Doing the hero points and all that. Grit did the recap last time. Who would like to do it today?
I think Lorelai wants to, but she's AFK.
It's all usually at Grit and then Lorelai. Well, if no one's gonna chime in, I can do it.
That's bad for us, and I'm at this point not allowed to chime in. So come on, guys, step up.
I'm still struggling with daylight savings fog.
Oh my god, it's been like 2 days and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like it was a lot of talking last week, right? Like we didn't start going anywhere.
No, it was all talking.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, we had.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, we had our discussion with a cat. A cat knew exactly, not exactly, knew that shit had transpired. Tried to ask Red about it first, then turned to Moira.
There's also a couple rituals performed by people.
Yeah, no. Good number of rituals. One that left pretty much everyone except Flynn tired.
And me. I wasn't part of it.
True.
He got a little sleepy doing the plant growth.
Plant growth was pretty tired.
Yeah, you did the plant growth ritual down in the burned part of the forest. Like, the entire time you were setting up for that, I was like, are you just going to the other grove to do that? I mean, that's a good gesture, but I don't think that's going to fix... Oh, wait.
Our town's forest.
Yeah. It's like,
yeah,
like
the plants and the plant druids have that covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, their forests are doing fine.
Got great
But they just
fertilizer.
got given a hand. Or two.
In fact, as you guys know, all of Lorelai's garden and a decent area around your keep is all at full bloom and full size. All of the grass is maximized.
Those dang
That's awesome.
druids arrived and made everything get all big and shit.
They did do that.
But then we had our new friends from Kintargo come through the portal, and thankfully not just rely on adventure instinct. As there was a bit of a scuffle, but no one was seriously harmed. Aside from maybe Belle's ego.
Correct.
That was one of the last things to happen.
I think we were all going to get food and then pass the fuck out then. Because that happened right after the 24-hour ritual.
And well, where are you taking these people to get food?
Moira votes the kitchen.
Hi. Well, then who's cooking their food?
Chashik will cook the food.
Moira just blinks and looks over it.
She'll just lay down.
I gotta see this.
I find the smallest kobold and make him cook.
Yep.
Oh no.
He just might be able to pull this off.
Well, you have two equally sized small kobolds. Wait, no, you do have smaller kobolds. You have a number of fairly untrained kobolds and when you ask them to cook, they just look up at you and say, "Me no know how cook."
Reply to Milwaukee. Nah, they're fucking with you. You should go.
It's like,
Oh, okay.
Anybody can cook, as long as you
Yeah.
put them on the fire long enough.
where it climbs onto the oven.
This fire elemental is not cooking.
Oh no!
Oh, no,
What time of day is it?
it's morning, isn't it?
Yeah, like coming up on like late morning, because you guys did the ritual pretty early in your guys' day, I want to say.
All right. We can.
Maybe 24 hours.
Honestly, we're all pretty exhausted. Yeah. Right. This is still right after the ritual, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
We lost a lot of blood.
A lot of blood.
We can talk this over. Let's have someone else cook us breakfast. Let's go to town. It's a small walk.
Hello, John.
You have us with you directly. You're spoken for.
Giggity.
This is a Godclaw town. Unfortunately, we had to agree to that. Oh, our castle is our castle, but the town
Shared
semi
custody.
militaristic. Just be mindful. They can be a-holes if given even a slight opportunity. We're just model citizens.
Mortar
Should
just
they?
reflexively looks around for a cat as Grit says that.
No,
should
she's
they
already in.
wear their like emblems or stuff?
We will not be
Out there.
showing what's our firebrand stuff
Okay.
while we are here. The Colo comments to you. I am aware of Headvend and his loyalty to the Thrune household.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest not showing their organization.
Yeah.
Yep. Those
we
words
don't-
won't
we-
mean anything to a lot of people. But you can
Yeah.
make a society if you care for it to.
I would try to. Give me a second to get my
I got
Like my,
society, so I can attempt.
thing is still loading. There it is.
Okay, not a bad first roll.
Not bad at all.
Just wanted to see. With my +2
Everyone.
untrained.
Hey.
There is a contrast in these.
A little bit.
Drawn
Well-
out no society, so cannot help.
Unmei, what's it called? And everyone else would know that Headvend the sixth specifically, is the king of Ishgar. Moira, Grit, and Flynn do extensive knowledge, would know that he is generally deemed as atrociously evil.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't like this guy. Cool.
And most importantly, has very close ties to Queen Abigail, who you would know's last name is Thrune, the same as the former ruler of Ravenel and Cantargo.
All right.
Most of what goes on in Ishgar is actually only happens because the king ignores about 75% of the country.
Okay.
you guys recall early on, you guys had light bandit issues that you guys had dealt with on the roads back and forth between. The only road that actually comes out of this town, really, main road, is the one that comes down from Eladir. And then there's one that heads into Droma. But most of you know, majority of the stuff that moves through Ishgar heads from Cheliax through the capital of Eladir and into Droma. It is also literally where the entirety of the Ishgard military rests, on that trade route.
Okay. Makes sense. Logistically and logically.
There is some trade that passes through Breach Hill, but it is very sparse compared to the main trade route.
Mhm.
You guys are a frontier town for a reason. It is also why the Call of Heroes is prominent here, because you guys receive very little national help, but at least you receive very little national interest. A benefit when you live in Ishgar.
For now, I guess. We're aiming for high profile, I guess, so we'll deal with that when that happens.
It is actually, his official title is the Steward of Ishgar, as they are, what's it called, a vassal nation.
All right.
He acts as the king, but doesn't officially hold the crown, as they are, the whole nation is belongs to Cheliax.
Sure,
gonna-
that's a complicated place.
Add him to my enemies notes. I just
There we go. Boop.
Where he just looks over Grit's shoulder as he's just writing names down in his death note. Yes, good.
No, I can't just on site with him, but I at the end of the day, this guy is my enemy.
Yeah, he's not a great dude. But yeah, honestly, the fact that you guys have as many the Kolo speaks, because you guys have as many oddities living in your home, may help us blend in more than we usually do.
I'm thinking the same, and there's some more decent adventuring grade taverns to go to that will serve us well.
All right. Well, regardless, the two, him and the tiefling, wear cloaks that cover their head, and for him, his wing, which looks very silly, but it seems habitual for the bear. The elf does not use any overt disguise.
We have had so many emissary. Fallback story. Do we want to tell a story? Emissaries from anywhere?
If you'd care to. Oh, I'll go with your judgment.
Just because if a cat wants to ask questions, if we run into her, I'm trying to actually take things not to, but you know, she is the high priestess here for their clergy and the watchful eye on the town council.
High priestess as in cleric?
Yes.
We'll see how things.
And she didn't make herself at home here, so.
Yeah.
Just so
just-
you know.
We going to make sure we keep this kind of your emissaries from friends of friends and emissaries to talk about the Colosseum, because we are talking about the Colosseum. You guys got to be here in a few months.
Makes sense.
Yeah, as long as I don't gotta lie. Because I
Take the rest
literally
speech.
can't.
Yep.
Or you're Christian in the arena.
True.
Business meeting. We stick to business meeting. Your friends and investors.
Well, do we mention
I can-
Targo? They're emissaries. Emissaries from where?
It's a what kind of god claw are we dealing with? Those come in 3 flavors.
Thought it was 5.
Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry?
Yeah, pretty much. And you don't want to deal with the strawberry, but the chocolate's delightful.
Oh,
I'm not very delighted. So
she's
I don't know.
she's a convert from Iomade after taking atrocious losses
No,
and losing a lot of friends.
I've followed the World Wind Closure. Rough fight.
So she's a convert from that. She's pretty tight knit.
So I guess I should ask, is she like crucifying people, delivering babies, or somewhere in between?
In
Crucifying,
between.
but-
Unfortunately, both. Like it's not in
Crucifying,
between.
but
it's
not
both.
letting them die. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Did she crucify them, or did she just not let them die? God,
More-
more complicated.
She
no,
didn't
like,
do it
specific-
herself, but she didn't let them die.
So
We can come
specific
with the first
details.
one, but
Yeah.
other
So, like,
times he will
vanilla.
definitely deliver the pain and then also not let them die.
Yes.
Okay.
Preservation of life and teaching harsh lessons for slights.
Like I said, if you have to deal with a Hell Knight, there's like a couple that really suck, and there's a couple that aren't too bad. God,
Yeah, our friend Alec, he is awesome. He's a Hell Knight at the end of the day, but I like him.
what kind of Hell Knight is he? Also a God Claw?
No, he's
Nail.
Nail.
Akolo looks at the druid and laughs.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have to walk through the garden to get to his room.
That's rough.
Oh, he just doesn't like trees.
You actually would know Lorelei. He goes to the Serenite Temple. He does not pass through your garden. Actually, no, fuck, he does. You're right. He has to go to the garden. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no door.
No, there's no door
Around
going out. They'll probably petition to have a door added.
Just break the wall down.
Actually, he would be fine with the garden. The garden is in a planter where trees belong. That makes sense.
They don't belong on the ground. They
Now,
belong.
now it's a little harder to walk through.
But they're organized. They're in like little planters. They're where it is, where it should be.
Controlled by
Now,
man.
now a little more overgrown than before. So he's gonna be happy when he comes home, if he hasn't already.
What's it called? Yeah, no, he'll be annoyed. Heck, you guys actually might walk out to having your lawn mowed.
I'll just do another ritual. Just have a little back and forth.
You'll find out that nothing's growing, and you guys are all out of salt. I've solved the problem. I've commissioned the dwarves to extend the road in all directions in one consistency. We're cobblestoning everything.
Oh god.
Just commissioned Danesh to put like magical traps on anything that can be used to get rid of everything. Put traps on the salt, on all the sharp objects.
But all right. Yeah.
Can literally turn into a tree and then smack him when he gets too close.
Living in a nation that was ruled by Cheliax when I was younger, and I've met a number of the orders, and it kind of just falls into like if you're how you align with their purview. Like Pyre Hell Knights, not an issue if you swing a sword. Serious issue if you cast a spell. They might not just disturb you're a witch that needs to die, or they might, do so. Or to the nail. Not an issue if you're in a city. An issue if you're in anywhere that has the color green.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Invite him out to the clover field.
Salt go. Problem solved.
Fireball go.
Ask the
Right.
Glimmerlane
Fireball
to pay him a visit.
Oh no.
Turn him green, oh god.
Even though
What's
the
it-
plants are what's making the oxygen for him to breathe. But whatever.
Nah, it's not.
Oceanology covers a
Algae.
lot of that.
I mean, it's still green.
Yeah. Watch you go with a filter through the ocean. I will get all of it.
We only accept white algae here.
Racist.
Plantist.
But yeah, Scourge isn't that bad unless you're a criminal. Scourge is the kind of people that like you littered, so they kill your family.
Makes sense.
Slight escalation.
Yeah.
Won't do that again.
No, they won't. I mean, you have very low crime in their area, but yeah, it's just extremists.
I don't think they execute everyone all the time. They didn't give themselves Order of the Scourge for no reason. Sometimes you just scourge the shit out of everyone 3 generations around.
Maybe Scourge was their father's name.
Then the gate, you have the issue of they divine future crimes and then punish immediately.
Yeah.
Good old Minority Report.
I dreamed that you were cheating on me.
The magic ball said you will kill someone tomorrow, so we're stopping it today. And I've had to deal with them. You have not the worst to deal with, but annoying because they're like morally wrong, but then they have like good
life-giving
arguments. It
water,
can be rough.
nectar of the gods.
We disagree. We don't put it. It's rough because the biggest thing the guy used to argue with me out is you have someone you know is going to kill someone, and normally you'd wait for him to kill the other guy, then you kill him. Because you don't punish something that people haven't done yet. That's just common sense. But now you have one extra body that could have been prevented. But then, maybe it didn't happen. But I don't know. Magic, I don't mess with magic.
You set traps, and if they fall for it, you make the trap lethal because they went for it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There's a middle ground. If they still try to do it, you can put them to death for it. You just don't punish them before they try. Set a trap.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Entrapment.
I hadn't thought about that. That'd be good.
Middle ground,
You just wait at the closet of the person who they were going to kill, and when they walk in with the knife, you jump out and then you punch them.
Oh, yeah. Mercilessly.
And you make attempted murder the equal crime to murder.
Yeah.
Actually, you get less of a penalty for failing. Just because you're bad at it.
There you go.
If they're all casters that just divine everything, then you just watch the person. You don't even have to hide in the closet. You just watch the person. As soon as they go for it, you just pull them through your portal and stab them in the chest.
Hey, now I think about portals.
That's a great idea. Can they just? I have a guy I need to talk to. I would sign up for pull through the magic ball job just for the shock. Oh no! Or pool. That was what he used, but all right. Well, if we have to deal with this Hell Knight, I can. They're a cleric. I can talk to them. I understand the nuances of religion and at least their pantheon's tenets. But lying to clerics is a bad idea. Same with druids, and he gestures to Moira and Lorelei. They're really, really good at seeing through bluffs, and I suck at bluffing.
Yeah, she's reasonable. I mean, as far as being reasonable can be done.
But especially considering that she views power as the ultimate rule.
As I say, they're God Claw, so the number one thing worshipped in this country is Asmodeus. And I'm pretty sure I could just punch anyone to death here. Not that I would punch someone to death, but I can inform them that I am stronger than them.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of have to listen to me. That's just their tenet. I don't make the rules. They follow them.
You make a very good point.
Yeah, well, yeah. When you're another nation, you try to just stick with their culture.
Mm-hmm.
I've walked to plenty of places where the culture is just if someone wants to fight you, they're fighting you, and you just kind of have to deal with it.
Fight back,
Yep. And if you beat them up, then they kind of have to listen to you, and if they beat you up, you listen to them till you leave. You probably want to leave.
Yeah. I don't like that pecking order.
Eh.
But I'm generally good at it.
Most of my Colo side is might makes right. So extended family is it sucks to be at the bottom of the totem pole. So you just climb the totem pole. But you're a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a lizard man. We're all kind of in the same boat here, I'm pretty sure. We talk to each other, we read books nowadays, but we're all still monsters. At least by society standards. Am I making an assumption? He looks at Duran.
Reading was a recent acquisition.
I imagine, though, whoever punches the best being in charge is still a lizard man tradition.
Oh, nothing has changed.
I figured as much.
It's why my lineage has been staying in control for so long.
I don't think you punch anything.
I'm a wizard raised by adventurers, so.
Punch with my weapon.
I've seen you stab a bunch of things.
I don't stab things either.
I've
That
seen
kind
you
of
joust 'em.
slash.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Do you have a lance?
Yes. I function in the profession of cavalier.
He looks. That's where that went.
Huh,
That used to be mine once upon a time.
really?
Time of need? Yeah.
Well, I would ask you not to request its return, at least not yet.
Yeah, not at all.
Give it back.
What's it called? I gave it back to the mayor when I just realized using my hands was better than trying to swing weapons. And she mentioned that she had an adventures group. I should have put two and two together.
Well, you can know that it's being used effectively, at least for the moment.
Yeah. Sense. Even he he looks to the elf, and she replies, "Similar-ish taste of riding companion." She says as Nicola seems hesitant to word whatever he was trying to word.
A Drake rider as well.
No. Stronger than Drake. Because I don't classify myself as a Drake.
Oh, we're talking about this kind of riding.
No, I mean in combat, of course.
I mean,
But
is it not the combat of love?
and the monk just walks past you guys, and this is why I didn't make that comment. We have a breakfast to make.
Awesome. Let's is Cadence Cake still a place? I can't remember.
It is not. Wizard's Grace has food though.
Wizard's Grace is awesome.
All right.
Do you want dive bar, or do you want top quality?
You would know that it is still an AM part of the day, and the pickled ear sure as hell is not open.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
You know, Roxy is open well into the night every night, and she takes her late night, or she takes her mornings to sleep.
Fair.
Mhm.
They're not really a breakfast establishment.
She
You know,
probably makes
pickle
killer
ears,
pancakes,
diner,
though.
or dinner only.
Right.
Who the hell eats pickled ears for breakfast?
Hey.
I feel like Moira and Grit definitely would, alongside pancakes.
Yeah, they are a
Couple eggs.
they're an open
cow.
way past sunset until everyone gets too drunk to walk, and then Roxy eventually closes her doors. Wizard Grace has a more punctual set of hours and more than one person who works the bar.
Mhm.
All right. Let's go visit.
Mhm.
Wow. So you have an Alec Hell Knight that works here from the Nail, and you have a cat who is part of your guys' council.
Mhm.
And this is an area I don't know a lot about, being the other side of the continent. I know overall Ishgar, but the small towns are kind of new to me.
So she's new to the council. Replace the gnome that was. And has made some changes to the city, including within town limits, it is outlawed to outwardly worship. You can
Chaotic.
worship privately chaotic deities, but not outwardly.
You guys made progress.
There was
Leverage.
A lot of negotiation.
there was a lot of negotiations.
Oh, dude, I've seen no right. No, yeah, I've seen Hell Knights cut down like Desdens.
They allowed a peaceful exodus, and we have we've rebuilt the Desmond Temple, as we've seen. We're allowed them to rebuild.
Yeah, that was smart. Moving them into like the inner space. I still weird that there's a space between the gates.
It is magically amazing.
He looks over to Unmei. I look forward to like talking to you and your dwarves and whatnot about the portal stuff we can figure out. I know there's a few people who've been working on the old elves gates, but only a couple of people I think have made any progress really, and none that I know have been able to completely replicate it.
Yeah, hoping to set up a good network.
everyone who does get a good network just keeps it close to chest, and no one knows how it works. And usually still frontier places. There's something about frontier places in portals. I guess maybe it's because you're the frontier.
We're a multi-frontier. Want
Uh,
to build up a fortress. Gonna be amazing.
yeah, I mean the whole thing. What do you guys have any plans if you end up attracting the king's attention? I
the moment,
assure
no.
you, he's horrific to try to work with. He basically a
Yeah.
talking head of Cheliax. That's literally, I think, for everything I know politically. If I found out he was
Just go
just
home.
voluntarily mind controlled by the Queen of Cheliax, I would have 0 levels of surprise. I don't think the mind control is
Yeah.
necessary, but I think it would just be the same thing.
I mean, some people are into that. I'm not gonna
No,
judge.
but thanks for the heads up. That will definitely be something I'm gonna have to make some plans for because, I mean, 3 months until that Coliseum's good to go.
Something like that.
I'm going to get the impression, and this is going to be a big enough event to catch his attention.
Well,
We'll figure it out. I'll make plans. I'll figure out how to talk. Get the support of a cat that we're already here managing things. So are we talking taxes? Because when we do it, I know how to talk.
There'll
numbers.
definitely be some kind of tax or something to placate them.
I just beat Abigail's cousin to death again. What was that? A week ago. So
And I will support you in these endeavors quietly.
that's I won't wave it around to him. I will next time I had to have to deal with him showing up again. Say I'm beating up his underling still, or I'm not. I'm dealing with his underling in however way we end up dealing with him. You guys end up dealing with him. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. I have a city I'm trying to keep safe from with a bunch of psychotic Hell Knights and Shellaxian. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
but
from what
I support your war anyway. I support your war. Your war is my war on this. But
technically, Ravenel and Cheliax are in a peace agreement. It's just tentative. We're not actively at war anymore. At least for now. I said Cheliax is most of their forces are solidifying the war they won on their south border. So we'll see what happens when they have troops to spare and they want to point them elsewhere. But and so they also just lost a fight over in Mwangi, but that was a remote army. They didn't have the Cheliax, right there. But a lot of their main troops are Order of the Rack. They're one of the harder ones to deal with.
These guys all seem amazingly pleasant.
Yeah, they're awful. But I've been cat and mousing with a party that largely is Order of the Rack. And that's gonna be rough because they're strong. But I'm strong. We're strong. We'll see how it plays out. Speaking up, the elf moving up. Zaldre speaking. For what it's worth, my mother is extremely both knowledgeable and interested in this little town.
That
Um,
is good, actually, wonderful to know.
she won't give even me details, but says it's a interesting and complicated place to which you're looking at like
Hoping that's
just over
good news.
1,000 people. She's not forthcoming with a lot. She is a very cautious ancient silver dragon.
Yeah, we have in passing heard a title for this place being the town that shouldn't exist.
Not the one she uses.
Oh.
Um,
Mm.
her words, I think she called it the town of broken promises.
Hmm.
But that's all I recall, really.
I'll let you know. There was a phrase we also found associated with the town. We're still trying to attach it. Tomorrow must burn, so the days after may prosper.
I thought that was with one of the portals.
And this town seems to have formed around this.
True. I mean, at this
There's a lot
point,
about
I'm
this
not
place.
willing to believe much is coincidence.
There's too many big things attached to this place for it to be coincidence.
I'm sure it has no bearing.
Broken promises, tomorrow must burn.
You know, it's
They must.
3,000-year-old graffiti by some teenager.
Yeah.
I mean, it does sound like something an edgy teen would write down.
Well, we will see when whatever it is comes to pass. And you guys are able to get to the gate. Alec is there, as he is the tall knight that watches your the gate that leads up to your keep.
Hey, friend.
New people.
Envoys talking about the Colosseum. We want to get some breakfast.
Huh? Well, welcome to Breach Hill. He nods and smiles. When the group knocks back, the Colo speaking up. Shame about all that grass out there. He just shakes his head like. Alex nods. He says, I'm from a city. We don't have much of the way of that inside. Alex seems to approve. Hope we can expand in time. They just nod and walk inside. Keep walking.
Yeah. When we're eventually at your shot, yeah, you got it. You got him down.
I grew up in a heavy Chaliaxa or heavy Hell Knight occupied nation. Understanding how they work and things is my thing. Again, some of them are easier to deal with than others.
He means well. He's relatively easy to work with. I've never had a problem. He likes me.
Yeah, they usually end up fighting with Faye anyway, and honestly, most people end up fighting with Faye. There's some good ones, and the rest kidnap your children.
Yeah.
Or try to eat you.
Yeah. We ran into both. We ran into one that would turn to screen. And hold on, what do they call them? It was amazingly clever.
Glimmerling?
Yeah, the Glimmerling, but his minions. What were his?
Or his brothers or friends?
I don't know.
or
I tried to-
Gangrenous, or it was a very fun play on words, and I know whoever named them was so proud of themselves. I love that name. Oh, can't remember offhand, but yeah, definitely try to eat you guys. You
Definitely.
turn green, turn green and then try to eat your neighbor's kind.
Yep, that's Faye. Again, not all of them, but enough of
Yeah.
them. Not an issue we have to deal with much in Ravenel. It's usually oceanside issues, angry giants every now and again. We have birds that eat you. That's a thing.
Oh, great.
That's
Another thing I have to watch out for.
Carry on or giant?
No, they walk around. They're not really fly birds.
Wow, the carrion.
I think we
You guys
knew
did
we were
have
being
to deal with
stalked
one.
by one.
You've been
Yeah,
stalked
I
by
think-
one.
Yeah, we were stalked by one once.
Were you over in Ravenel?
We were
on
we?
the way to the mine.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, we were passing
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, those are our birds.
Yeah. I just,
Um,
the big bird.
Hey, Greg, can
Oh,
I
yeah.
just start hiding in the bag of holding?
You suffocate.
I'll just poke my head out. It'll be fine.
After 10 minutes.
but
The real question is, can you put like a straw through and breathe from the outside?
Straw in the bag of holding.
Have it come out the entrance like a hose. You breathe through that.
While you're inside the bag of holding, just make a extra dimensional hole to the outside so you can breathe.
It sounds like a horrible idea with the magic involved.
Just bring another bag of holding in with you full of air.
Yeah,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
You have 20 minutes of breathing.
I don't believe they have those rules nowadays. And I believe the rule is a bag of holding inside a bag of holding cannot be accessed.
Fair.
I thought it would like destroy it. You put two interdimensional spaces, like one in the other.
I think they made it less
It's rid of both of them.
catastrophic in Pathfinder. I think the portable hole might still have the crazy interaction, but the bags of holding are a little more stable.
It's a little harder to activate a 2-item nuke.
Yeah, because I think what happens is if you pierce it from the inside or outside, you just destroy your bag and everything spills out.
And I think does it still work in Pathfinder where like in D&D where you just invert it, flip it inside out and everything comes out as well?
I think that is an option you have for it. Because it also is smart. So what you reach in there for comes to the top. So, it's one of those, it works with intent. It's just it's a friendly bag. It's incredibly useful. But yeah, if it breaks, it just falls apart very, very easily. So you
Is
can't.
it going to have the unfriendly bag of holding?
I believe there is a cursed item that does just try and eat you.
There is at
Yeah,
least in
It always hands you the item you don't want.
Oh, man.
Actually, there's even a more cursed item that whenever you reach in, it sucks on your fingers.
Oh, God.
oh god,
Yeah, I think there is like an anti-bag of holding.
Bag of losing your shit.
Would that be
forever.
similar to a mimic?
That's where my fucking other sock went.
Yeah.
as you're moving through the city, the elf would comment the large animals, the birds they're referring to are the cothoosh, large blue ostrich-like birds that can scream at you, do a bunch of damage, and will eat you. And my dear companion might forget we do have Fae in the riverways of Ravenel. We've fought them a couple of times. He looked at her confused. He's like, the sirens? He's like, oh, I thought those were just evil water elves. No, they're Rusalaka. Rusalka. Siren-like water fae that tempt mortals in and then drown them.
Do they drown you with seaweed?
my knowledge, they simply just pull you under the water if you're able,
Yeah.
if you succumb to their call.
Or was it hair? I don't know.
They do
I do-
have
There's-
horrifically long and strong hair that they
There's
attack
also the
with.
kelpie.
Yeah.
That's could get you with
Yeah.
the seaweed,
That's okay. That's what I was thinking of when I first.
but only if you're a guy. I think you're good if you're a lady.
Yeah, that's still like a problem for me. So it's still a problem, I guess. At least for me. I'll figure that out.
We have kelpie issues sometimes along the ocean way. It's like again, the Nola doesn't, or the Cola doesn't know. He's like the little horse monster things. Oh, I thought they were just sea monsters. I mean, they are
Yeah.
sea monsters.
They can shapeshift, but yeah, they look like horses made of seaweed or kelp.
You'll be happy to know if you punch them enough, they die.
Ah, the normal way of things.
Yes.
Little shoot them in the face until they die technique.
Yep.
Do not forget the double tap.
Um.
Well, I did run into a naiad who was pretty pleasant.
Oh,
That's
is that the
definitely
one that
toxic to
complained about our speeding?
Yeah, he wanted
Oh,
to
no.
destroy your ship and kill you all, but I talked him out of it.
Thank you for
And
that.
that's the kind of Fae I know. Hey, you can talk to Fae though. That's an option.
I mean, it was like you dropped a bomb into his river.
We were just
disrupting
going
everything.
really fast.
We had to
Yeah.
see who could row
Like an explosion.
faster.
I'm betting he doesn't have property lines around the river. There's probably not even a watch your speed sign posted.
I did not even see an HOA.
I mean, well, that's good.
They'd have you going 5 miles an hour up the river. And only an
And now-
authorized thing with no signage.
But now he and I and the surrounding Fae, we're all good.
If you can negotiate with him, kudos to you.
They have still allowed us this privilege. We are the local law and have, by extension of just simply being a presence here, make this place more livable. So we're
You
currently
say-
tolerated.
You travel through areas and make sure that it's safe, and anyone who's unpleasant is either talked down or beaten to death.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have a lot in common. I'm usually on the coastline these days.
It seems a working strategy for making friends.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you guys are able to get to the Wizard's Grace. And while you were there, your guests offer to pay for everything. They know they're guests, but they're happy to be working with you and have the spare funds.
But
Uh,
declines and says, no. I'm going to pay for you on this one. It is just, please, you're visiting our castle.
don't fight too hard.
I'm certain you'll get us back soon. For your first meal, this one's on us. Come on.
All right.
Lots
I
of
won't- I'm not
coffee
gonna fight you
and
for it.
lots of coffee, caffeine, tea with high caffeine levels for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
And so
just
yeah, Grit will
looks at
pick up the
Grit.
tab on that.
Or we'll
All
just
right.
look at Grit. Okay, so do you want to split a stack of pancakes about my height?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Grit eats
Chicken
about
and
half his
waffles.
body weight in breakfast.
I channel a lot of energy. God.
We lost a lot of blood. Come on.
All right. Well,
Yes,
It
extra
is-
sugar and electrolytes.
you
Well,
guys
great.
haven't actually sat down here and eaten. I don't think really. You guys have passed through here a few times, but all right. Well, the Wizard's Grace. They basically, when you sit down in this tavern, there is a 1 gold per person fee paid up front, and then you guys are fed and given what's it called? Water, fruit juices, and food to your heart's content. Alcohol is extra.
So it's
And
Korean barbecue.
caffeine.
No, they have coffees, teas, and as much as you want. Just 1 gold, and you eat and drink non-alcoholic stuff as much as you care to.
Oh, just going to make them rethink that about him. Yeah.
Didn't realize we had a buffet in town.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
eat
turn this
or
into
drink
an
enough to make this worth it.
It's okay. I'll make up for you.
I'm about to ruin their over/under.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they bring out pots of coffees, kettles of tea. What's it called? They have waters. They have some juices, and they have a bunch of food. The tiefling and the elf don't eat quite a bit. The Colo dragon, however, does what he can to keep up with Grit, unsuccessfully. But
Oh, we definitely need some champagne. Make some mimosas.
we can do wine. If you're intending to mix the wine, I would suggest the lower vintage. It's 1
Top
silver a
shelf
bottle.
or bust.
Those will be 1 gold a bottle, and those are imported.
Is that like as close as we can get to champagne? To the bubbly stuff?
Yeah. A higher wine, they have a carbonated vintage. It'll be
Yeah,
1
we
gold.
want the bubbles because of carbonation with the juice.
Very good.
So,
None
a gold or
understands
silver?
wine more. 1 gold. For
It's for the top shelf.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. What's it called? The Colo will buy 2 bottles, and oddly enough, the tiefling buys 4 bottles herself.
Excellent.
Liquid breakfast keeps the form.
It's probably too.
Grit makes assumption that something. Grit's just wild theory. Tiefling literally burns away alcohol.
They can never
That's
get
cool.
drunk.
No, just has to put in the extra effort.
I can definitely get drunk. We grew up a lot in bars.
Have you
I
tried
started early.
a thing called mimosa before?
No, but I will.
Hell yeah.
She is delighted, and what's it called? Is actually fairly elegant in how she drinks, but her rate of consumption is actually by far the greatest of the 3. One of you is a Colo monster.
Girl can put it away.
Grit simply gets himself a serving of brandy that he mixes in with a warmer drink, a coffee mix. He's going. This is his nightcap. Once breakfast is done and dealings are done, he's going to go to bed.
Makes sense. Yeah, a decent sized bottle of whiskey is also of whiskeys and brandies and such alcohols are about 1 gold each as well.
All right. Well, I guess I'll save the rest of the ball for later. But pours himself sharing them. Stores away the bag. Stores away the rest.
Sure, I could go 3 gold down.
Yeah.
I'm Grit's putting in 14 to start. Was covering people at a tip. After I said I was covering breakfast, I was covering the meal itself. So Grit put down 14 just to cover that and tip. Anything else you guys want for drinks, go for it. You guys cover your own drinks, but I put 14 down.
The Colo and the Tiefling together each put 5 gold down and just say, let us know if we need to worry about money more.
I think.
And
Yeah, mhm.
the waiters are happy to serve you. It is
Perfect.
always a pleasure to meet or have the denizens of Citadel Altarian visiting our establishment and consuming. I don't think we've actually honored your business before, but we would be thrilled and delighted to honor it anytime you'd care to pass through.
Grit apologized. Like, as many times as I've actually stopped in here, it was mostly to entertain your own guests, and but I've never had the time to stay for a drink. We finally made a point.
Weirdly enough, I think the last time we were here and actually had food was before the Call of Heroes. Pretty sure you and I met here, Grit.
Yeah. It had the word wizard in it. I thought it was impressive.
That
We do our
doesn't sound
best.
like you.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Um,
Of course, I actually do my proper introduction with them, the wizard grit, all that goodness.
she comments, my grandfather, who actually opened this place, was a wizard himself and an adventurer. This is
Oh,
where he retired.
gets super interesting. That's awesome. Who was he? I'd love to look up more of his legends.
I believe he just went by the town wizard Uskwold, which is our
Uskwold.
family name.
Hmm.
Uh,
The wizard Uskwold. Well, pleasure to meet you.
you guys actually, who are well trained. Actually, I would say specifically Flynn, who is a master in society. I don't believe any. Are you a master, Unmei? Yeah, okay.
Society, yeah,
Unmei
I'm
and
master.
Flynn would actually both know of Uskwold being a prominent wizard in the area several decades ago. Who worked on just securing the land and ridding the local area of the reoccurring threats that occur in regions like this.
Since you say was, I'm guessing he's dead.
He passed away some time ago, but he lives on in this establishment, and we do what we can to uphold the quality.
I will take her words literally and start channeling the spirits.
You
What
draw
do
Noodles
you-
over and say,
Automatic writing. Why not?
All right.
While everyone's
You-
enjoying their drinks and stuff, I will start asking Grandpa for information. You know what? I'll ask him information about magic for Grit.
I am. This is awesome. I appreciate it. It lives on in spirit. I will take this literally.
Ah, clearly you meant literally.
When the ability to take a joke literally is in fact an option.
Well, as you begin casting, Unmei's eyes roll back as they do when he's doing his weird occult stuff, and he begins rapidly writing in his notebook. That goes on for several moments. It is a series of magical words, keywords, and phrasing before there is a what's it called? The note at the bottom that says, "Tell Trinil the place looks great and make sure you tip."
Damn it! It was just an advertisement the whole time.
The rest of your notes are the detailed ritual notes to cast the spell Mystic Carriage.
Oh shit.
My goodness.
I'm buying your drinks for the rest of the next month. Wow.
It's in your notebook right now.
I assume this is for you.
I do. I did. I'm gonna start studying this as soon as my brain is turning back on. I'm excited.
It's okay. You may be drunk, but I'm stupefied.
She smiles, and you notice her eyes tear up a bit, and she nods and says, "Thank you, adventurers. Your great spellcraft is the reason this place is known as the Wizard's Grace."
that was your grandpa. Oh.
Um,
I look to keep this town's traditions and the tradition your grandfather set up going well.
well, if there's anything we can do to aid you, our skills and services are at your disposal.
Hey, Grit raises his glass, has a drink, and yeah.
If she'd actually look to Flynn, I am aware that you and the dwarves are building a coliseum of sort. If you wish a higher end food and drink establishment there to serve your guests, we would be happy to work out the details with you.
Yeah, of course.
I know you guys are most frequently denizens of Roxy, and places like this certainly require an area like her, but we each handle different halves of the city.
Mhm.
Greta, in all her sweetness, would never be I wouldn't have her there, nor I think would she elect to be there. Not speaking ill of Roxy, but it is a rougher and louder crowd. Um,
I mean, you're not wrong. I like those bars, but you know, each. But that
Hey.
stated, please don't mean that I don't appreciate this. This is good.
a prosperous city should have both. If her place was didn't exist, it honestly would not affect my business at all, as her clientele I don't think would, come here. And should mine not exist, I don't think mine would go there. So having both allows us to cater to both sides. And we both regret the loss of Caden's cake, though we understand, the nuances with our rulership. It does create an opening.
We'll see if we can find a way to fill in the middle.
Indeed. We've gotten a bit of their clientele, and I'm sure Roxy's gotten a bit of their clientele, but an adventurer's guild for ones who aren't looking to drop, a gold piece and then some on food, is nice. A nice square tavern to cater to the middle of society.
Grit is nodding thoughtfully. He already takes care of a lot of paperwork in this town. That seems might be good.
Yeah.
No, ask the council. What are the rental rights to that place?
I got a name already.
I like it.
There you go. Yeah, you guys are able to eat. You guys are easily the most rambunctious table. Though while your other group is, an odd sort, they all seem to understand the nuances of existing in a high-end establishment, and you guys are all well-mannered. So, but easily you guys are the talk of all the various nobles and wealthy individuals who live in this part of Breach Hill.
Grit will have Grit's only having a drink. He's more tired than drunk, more debilitating, anyways. But he still makes a point to make some rounds every now and again and say hello to the other denizens every now. As part of the stories go, kind of lean in and comment with other tables, trying to make friends with the surrounding ones. He's a town wizard. He wants them to know.
There you go.
Are we here long enough for Jorsk to come in for lunch?
Depends how long you're there. You do know this is where the town council, not just yours, but the entirety of the council generally comes to eat.
Mhm.
So, are you hanging out longer?
Are we?
Do we want to stay till Aket's here? Would you like to meet Aket?
Yeah.
We could stay and I'll pay for another meal round. And there's a certain stage where it becomes rude to just go, all right, we're gonna use the buffet for this many hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, we paid our gold. We're here for 24 hours.
When you go to pay, Tranil actually refuses your coin outright. I gesture it, and if you wish to like aid other patrons and whatnot, but after the gift, your oracle did for us, I couldn't accept your gold today.
But he said
Well, then
He
the promise of future patronage. Thank you.
I will anticipate it. You guys will have a place readied immediately.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, you and me, you hear that? You have brightened the light.
So after killing
It was indirect, but I'll take it.
after killing a few hours, led by Greta, the 5 members of the town council actually enter in. And she smiles and waves. And what everyone actually is fairly pleasant to see you. You get the more simple, respectful nods from Melma and Pasandi, but you guys have actually been in decent terms with them for some time. And Aket smiles at you and then locks eyes on the 3 denizens, and you make perception checks.
Oh, you're damn right I do. Okay.
All of us?
Anyone who cares.
Damn, I wish I could get that legendary perception.
All right.
4.
Oh,
So, okay. Grit and Lorelai particularly. She pauses a bit, and it's not much for any of you guys. Lorelai and Grit, you can tell that it is suppressed, but she recognizes your guys' guess.
She knows nothing.
Fair. Okay. Well, that thankfully I know that she recognizes that. I'll be polite in my explanations.
And you all walk in. Greta's like, "This is the first I've ever seen you come to the side of the town. I take it adventuring life has moved you far enough up where this is budgetable."
It's we've set up I honestly just like my own cooking and such more often, but I have this new wizardy robe, and I should feel like I need to be more wizard-like. And the Wizard's Grace seemed a good place to have our guests.
They walk in. Pasandi actually commenting, actually looking to Flynn and nodding. I wanted to thank you for the road work you've done on the farmlands. Productivity and has gone up enough where we've increased our exports as of late. The farm all the farms sing your praises specifically.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I do what I can.
it anything that helps the local economy is wonderful, and then you're building that fine arena. The trade and the income that's going to bring to the town will be wonderful. We're looking to actually get put on official maps once all of your guys' endeavors are going. Right now, Citadel Altarian is marked, but we're not recognized as an official settlement of Ishkar.
It'll be hard to ignore pretty soon.
Hey,
Um,
It'll be
Did I-
detrimental to ignore if you want financial incentives.
yeah, I like that though. Our efforts are helping in the literal of the phrase, put this place on a map. And I couldn't be happier to be part of this town.
Melma actually gives a nod. It is also I wish to give my apologies. In your time adventuring here, I was not aware one of you was of nobility. That is something meaningful.
I look to
Draw
Grit.
bow.
We didn't receive. It doesn't say exactly which of you is, but one of you is nationally recognized as a noble household. If
I would
it's you, Jiron,
I would look to Flynn, actually.
Oh, what?
It seems your nobility has extended past the Underdark area.
It's
Past
spreading.
Sagarok.
Grit is shifting eyes between either Moira or Flynn. One of you two, isn't it?
obviously, he's the king.
Like,
He wore the robes,
Well, I don't. He's got the ropes now, though.
but
yeah,
you were the king.
but you were king.
You were the
One,
king.
see, you notice these robes aren't the same color anymore. I've changed them up a bit. These are now the wizard robe, but these were king robes, and you were wearing king robes.
Well, they were king robes of undead.
Oh
No,
no,
he's
they
still
were
king.
king robes of the dwarves. The dwarves then became undead and are now becoming not undead. Like just dead.
I
Hopefully.
think.
Redead.
yes, everyone's dying.
Hopefully.
All the undead is passing on. Last unit checked.
And someone went into the throne room.
I would just, in the last few days, I got a notice saying the greater nation of Cheliax recognizes the second noble household in Breach Hill, located in Citadel Altarian.
Is there a name
Oddly, it didn't give a
attached?
name.
I say thank you for this news, and these well tidings.
Actually, there is a name.
Oh. Grit is nosily all ears.
It must be Bibbensnarf.
Oh yeah,
Right.
the mighty dragons. Yeah, that would track.
House Velara.
Society check?
Yeah, if you are trained in society.
I would love to try. I will do scub roll for that. Yeah.
Anyone else on the society check?
Ain't got no society. Not in this household.
Or
Just one of those days.
All right. Grit and Moira, in your knowledge of local areas, you know House Velara is a noble house in proper Cheliax. They are known for having old money, old tradition, and being involved in the political intrigue of Cheliax. They're also known for having ties to the nation of Taldor. Though no one you know strikes you as being the nobility of this house where you live.
That's fair.
I assume they're human.
Chili,
Yeah.
can I assume human? At this point now, I'm just going. I don't know Flynn's background or backstory.
Yeah.
This
that-
doesn't
that's-
ring a bell to any of you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
All right, fine.
Um,
Hmm. But we're going to just make sure we don't have someone living in the walls. Otherwise.
Uh,
Can
you
you
guys have-
try to see who the heir is or whatever?
can you voodoo magic the answer, May? But you guys know beyond just that, you guys have had a lot of people recently move into your keep. Mostly through the Saren Ray followers.
Oh.
one of the homeless.
Hmm. Hmm.
But it also doesn't
Okay.
tell you any of them would be a member of a royal house, but who knows?
I mean,
Or noble
we're
house.
talking about Cheliacs. Intrigue and being able to lie is their bread and butter. I just didn't know to look for a liar. So who knows?
Or just hush tones leans over to Grit. My God, what if it's Calmont though?
Oh no!
I mean, well, I don't want to sound like a jerk here, but I think halflings are a slave culture in Cheliacs,
He's a filthy halfwit.
like universally.
I mean, yeah, but it would
That's one
also
of the
be
places
funny.
halflings get hunted for sports.
It might be
I know there's a
society
few
check.
nations where they just hunt halflings for sport.
Yeah, I think Cheliacs might be one of them. It might be one of the bigger perpetrators of it. On top of that, they're an awfully evil nation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. You guys know Cheliax is known for widespread systemic exploitations of halflings.
Yeah,
They're very
yeah.
common used as slaves and are oftentimes just hunted for sport.
Yeah. So
We're in a slightly better position this far south.
yes.
Yeah.
Not taking
Rod
you to
lived
Chiliacs.
there. He would know.
Yeah. Uh,
The little ones never lasted very long.
I don't feel safe.
let's be real. It's
I'm
probably-
in danger.
I can imagine eating halflings was not necessarily unheard of in your village, Duran.
Damn.
But when the corpses get thrown out into the water, we're not gonna waste the food.
I mean, they're bite-sized. Just awful.
I don't even want to know what they do to the gnomes.
They fit right in the smoker. Don't even have to chop them up.
See, the thing is, gnomes definitely strike me as being like esoterically flavored, like fruity pebble flavored steak. And you're like, huh?
Yeah, they are very heavily fey.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
My gnome tastes funny.
Well, that one was a clown.
Literally giggling as you bite.
Um, what's it called? Without getting a word, what's it called? A cat would move up, Rushian standing up, and they would lock hands, locking in eyes. Moments later, you could actually hear a cat's glove break as she wears her armor all the time. And before she eventually withdraws her hand, and there is obvious damage done to her gauntlet. It is a pleasure to see you, Firebrand. Welcome to Breach Hill, she says with a smile that seems she's working extra hard to maintain it right now. The the others all nodding or lightly bowing respectfully to her, including the Colo, who actually bows a little deeper. And it is a pleasure to be welcomed by you counselors. I hope the Godclaw is thriving well in your post-war time. She smiles and nods and says, "We are, thank you. I'm going to have my lunch now." And she moves to eat her lunch.
Oh, you know each
Sure.
other.
I've never met her, but she knows me, apparently.
Oh.
She is good about getting information.
Yeah, she seems. I mean, I've killed a lot of Hell Knights, but none of them were Glodclaw. So
Everything. This one strikingly well, as all things can go. Yeah.
she flexed it. I mean, they're Godclaw, they're Hell Knights. Ultimately, if you're Asmodeus enough, you just worship strength. And when she tried to flex how strong of a girl she is, I just started breaking her fingers.
So,
might want to take care of that, Moria.
in
Oh, she'll be
her
fine.
in her defense, she is used to beating up the other dragon that comes in here. He is young.
We will have a confrontation before things end. If I get the impression, but the cool thing with Asmodeus worshippers, you can just beat them into submission most of
Well, also, isn't it per her own rules?
the time.
She tried to do something, was outmaneuvered in it, broke her fingers. So now that's her lesson, her consequence.
Oh no, she's in a.
You don't fix
She-
it with a healing. You keep the pain.
I'm sure she'll tend herself, as is her a cleric's way. But I'm sure we'll have a conflict before the day ends.
No, I just
Um,
mean someone else stepping in to heal her. Like,
Oh, I doubt she'll
if
need
you're
anyone else
following
to
her
heal her.
doctrine, then nobody should step in.
You're right. I think she would intervene, and he actually would gesture, and you can hear her cast. You can hear her spell casting at the corner and holding her hand as she makes the hand gestures with her other hand. Yeah, there it is.
Throwing gang signs.
Still a cleric. I figured, yeah, I didn't do that much damage, but not the
Nope.
first stupid person to make a thing of, oh, I'm gonna try to flex the handshake. And I was like, I'm a monster. I will just crush your hand. What are you doing? my kin, both sides of us eat people.
We have a parable about being in the shadows of mighty dragons.
Yes. Oh, shadows of mighty dragons. Huh. On that note, you mentioned that your group wanted to head to Ciridor at some point. My mother-in-law will want to know what day you wish to do that. It's the 10th. What should we let her know?
Are we still with the council members, or is this we left?
Oh, Aket's taken off. The others have kind of chatted with you. They're all in rough proximity, but they're ordering their meals. They're on their lunch right now. They're not hovering over you.
But is she in still in the general vicinity?
Yes.
I
She's
figured-
across the room healing herself because he's pointing out she was healing herself.
Well, there are others, invisible others, hanging about. Perhaps we talk more elsewhere.
Yeah, you prefer.
Discreet location.
But yeah, I'm trying to think over the time frame of where do we want to do what.
But if
I'm recovering soon, and yeah, we just gotta pen it in. We'll sit down and figure that out.
Makes sense. I
As-
figure if your local Hell Knight already knows you guys are working with the Firebrand, most of the big cats are out of the bag at this point.
Hmm.
The legend of the ancient silver the ancient oath dragon that looms over Ravenel is known of by anyone of great standing in Cantargo.
All right. Well,
um,
actually, then sooner rather than later, it's a good idea that we have this conversation. So we'll figure it out.
as we're heading back to the keep, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'd say, well, I figured it would be once everyone else has got a decent amount of their stuff finished here that we need to do, because then we have to get over to Druma, and then from there up to Cirador. And wasn't there something else that's people needed to do more towards that area in the vicinity?
Mhm.
Like,
I
was there
mean,
a specific
I-
place that Moira needed to go up there or something?
Moira's trying to find out where they're supposed to go, but they're still unsure.
Yeah.
yeah, most of my projects were local.
Durons are very versatile or specifically local.
So what are you guys
Same.
thinking? A week, 2 weeks, a month, a year?
Well, let's plan for then. Do we want to do two? Okay. Does anyone have anything pressing? How long it's going to take? Real quick.
Not me.
I just have one more weapon enchantment for Danesh whenever he's available. Once he
Okay.
finishes grit stuff and whoever had something else for him.
All right. And then the second question is then if by travel overland, how far is it again?
I think a few hundred miles.
Miles.
Um,
And we just got a phantom carriage.
what's it called?
Well, I'm assuming it's just the travel to Druma, but the travel to Cirador should be by portal, right?
Zaldre would chime in. My mother will be able to get you there quickly. I would simply suggest you are all decent of fortitude. You'll want cold weather gear.
I'm wearing it.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I picked cold weather gear, I believe, because I'm only fire resistant.
I have never needed a gear like such for cold.
I would suggest it.
John or I have never been in a situation where the temperature was too cold for me.
Very well. Try.
But it's sounding like you will be now.
Did Jiron
But
not
bring
get
some
work
just
assist
in
work
case.
clothes?
I'm sure it's not that bad.
A lizard
Well, that's what
nipples.
everyone says right before they find out it is even worse.
It was indeed that bad.
Tape measure.
Just need to have fortitude to survive in cold weather.
Oh, you'll need the high fortitude as well.
See, I'm already set.
Up to you.
Jiran
I
has
am
been in
simply
very
passing on
cold
the
rains
knowledge.
before Jiran can handle.
How
Your
about
bodies
solid rain?
Your bodies will likely ice over.
What are these things?
Oh, I don't have a ray of frost prepared. So, have you ever had water so cold it stops
Hear me.
moving entirely? Like you can pick it up, stops moving?
Sounds magical, but
Well, yeah, it's like that. It is magic, but the whole region is magically screwed like that. It's cold.
seems like this more of issue of the magic being there.
Well, unfortunately, the magic is part of the world. The magic apparently is called nature, and it's awful.
I agree. Nature is awful. No.
Well, it's awful if you don't like. See, I like magma and fiery things and things always being warm. This is pretty antithetical to what I like. So, there's a reason why I have that cold weather gear made by the dwarves.
If you insist.
I don't know how to cast a spell winter, so
Yet.
I'm gonna try. I just think it'd be cool, but I don't think I'll be able to do it anytime soon. Oh man, new plans. Spell winter.
Sweet.
Eternal summer.
I think that's spelled.
Just hit him with a
called drought.
sunbeam.
Horrifying drought.
I mean, I can adapt to. I mean, I have my cold weather stuff. I'll definitely get some stuff for Syrah, but
As long as it takes you to acclimate.
yeah, I can do. I have the wandering heart, so I can literally acclimate as an Arctic elf,
Nice.
like I did.
Underground?
Incantargo. No, what is it?
Yeah.
The dwarf place. Sagarok.
Sagarok.
Yeah, damn cute. But no, I identified the problem with Duran's perception of this. I have been in very cold rain before. You're still talking about liquid here. Okay.
He's very versed in like these like moderate climates. Very experienced.
I gathered. I gathered.
But I was thinking about it. I was like, we've not gone someplace where it snowed yet.
Yeah. Grid is aware of it as a concept and maybe has survived a cold winter in this region, but otherwise.
All right. Distance between Breach Hill and Cirador is 1,100 miles.
Oh,
Ooh, okay. So if it's 1,100 miles, that mystic carriage spell
It's a day's journey.
I can move 4 people at a time with it, but 250 miles per cast. If I really get it good, 500 miles. So I can do it in 2 casts. And that just lets us travel, at a speed of 60 feet unerringly towards it, using whatever roads and trails are available, blah, blah, blah. Super good for moving things, this phantom carriage, but
I can assure you, having made the trip once myself, it should only be a few days. But it will be a cold few days.
Okay.
That's for the return trip we're talking about, though, right?
But that's just getting there. We took the same way back and forth, so I couldn't tell you.
So when you say she can get us there, it's she can help us in just traveling there.
Correct.
Okay. So what about from Druma, from the forest in Druma to Cirador?
I mean, that's going to take a few miles off the top. Let's see here. Actually, yeah, because you're about 100 miles from your village, so it'd be about 10% less time.
Okay.
Okay. And if
It
need
might be-
be, if you're using like a carriage or something that only has a certain limit, then I could do. Me and Sierra could use the trees instead to take off.
Yeah, well, what we can do is also. So the hardest part is moving Sierra and Chashik. They're bigger than the carriage or what can carry. Otherwise, because we actually summoned two of them, they're not hard to do. But yeah, the hardest part is Chashik and Sierra. Now the carriages move a bit faster than they do and don't get tired. Do we just want to try to figure out? We'll figure something out. But then let's say 2 weeks. We will be there in 2 weeks. That will give us time to take care of a few things, and we have several ways of moving fast. We just got to hammer one down.
Chaldre nods. It might be good to give yourself the extra time so she can meet you here. I imagine she'll probably want to pick you up here versus
Okay.
seeking out a druid grove in another nation.
A month, 2 months.
Mm, 2 months seems safe.
I mean, the real danger is we stay so busy, I might forget. And I'm not trying to forget.
We just need to literally tell her a date, so it's up to you guys. It's the 10th of this month. I can have her arrive here the 10th of next month.
Oh, we would love that. We can. Oh, I can make all assurances I'll be here and rested and ready.
All right. Sure, Abia. So she will show up on the 10th of Calistro.
All right.
Put that in a minute. Right. Saldre's mother arrives 10th of Calistro. 1 month away. Perfect. But you could easily use that chariot also just if you want to go and address the thing in Druma with the druids. That's a 200-mile round trip.
Oh yeah, that thing. That'll get us there super easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that because. Well, now I gotta go shopping, get myself a toy carriage and a couple horsey statues. I'm gonna definitely make them not horse statues. I got such better ideas than some stupid horse.
Works.
All right, I missed the carriage is gonna be fucking swag. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool.
All right. Well, anything else you guys want to do while you're at this bar on the walk back, or everyone's going to go home and nap?
Grit's definitely gonna get some sleep. His gut is disgustingly distended. His shirt is untucked, and his bottom buttons are undone to allow his gut to hang out. Belt undone, the top button undone.
All right. The only people I know who everyone but who did the ritual is resting, I assume. So it's just Unmei and Pen. You have the day to yourselves. And you still have your guests here who are watching. Most of you guys go to bed. So what are the two of you doing?
Muted. I would complete my retraining for the day.
Right.
So I was like, why the fuck did I mute myself?
Same reason you always
I
do so.
I sneezed, but I forgot to unmute. I don't think you want me sneezing into the mic.
It's not the end of the world. what's it called? You guys would notice on your guys' arrival, when Elowin exits the shop and greets you, Rushian specifically grants her a low bow and is exceptionally polite. This will be right before you guys all break off.
Oh. Hmm.
But-
Hi, Mom. Hugs.
She smiles and hugs. You have such well-behaved friends, Moira.
What happened to you?
Hmm?
Are you wanting me to bow too? Is that it?
Who are you saying it to?
to Elowen.
I said, no.
Okay.
Elowen's secretly
kind of
royalty.
Different.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's Grit's looking because like it's either Flynn or Elwyn, and therefore Moira.
But I'm also halfling.
Yeah.
So we're kind of ruling that out.
Probably, but then again, your mom knows the Lord Hell Knight, and that makes me and there's that asks me so many questions.
And they're on
Forge-
great terms. They had tea.
Yeah.
And maybe more.
I am asking so many questions. I am investigative AF right now.
You guys would actually know, since Elowin's moved in, you guys always have tea stocked in your guys' kitchen.
Yay!
Jiran learned that you can drink leaves, and it's crazy.
But it's oddly not alcoholic, which is weird.
You can add it to it.
Tobacco leaf tea. Now that's a tea.
That's a man's tea.
Well,
Anyway,
real quick, actually, if I may ask, how long are our guests going to be here? Again, are they only in for the day, or I can't remember our
kind
details.
of checking things out. Honestly, I hadn't given much thought. We haven't given it much thought. We figured we'd come, see what's going on,
Yeah.
kind of grasp the area. Zombie endowments. Yeah, Mom
Yeah.
spoke seriously about this place, but it seems like just another frontier town. We might, wander, check things out. Colo and I ate a goblin's worth of food. I'm taking a nap, and then I don't know. We'll look around things when it's like evening. There's
Mhm.
less sun and less food going through me.
Before you leave, please wake me. I normally sleep and Grit actually forgets his general sleeping situation as he probably changes it room to room as he plays the game. Can you guys even find me as a matter of principle?
I know you guys have already spent all night ritual casting. Been there, done that. My brother's an asshole. What's it called? Yeah, get your sleep. I'll catch you guys tonight. We can go drinking tonight.
That is a plan.
All right.
All right, Grit's gonna go get himself a nap.
The tiefling has drank a goblin's amount as well and is happy to take a nap. The third of them will simply wander through your keep, looking at things. She would ask you guys where everyone sleeps, so she doesn't. And if there's anywhere she should not go.
So the downstairs bathing hall you want to avoid, at least without they're juvenile sea serpents that we're building lodgings for. And they are bitey and friendly, but bitey. So
I will
so
visit your
at your
sea
discretion.
serpents, and I'll make sure they don't escape.
Excellent. At your discretion. You can handle yourself. So at your discretion. Otherwise, so the living quarters of our Charukas and Bogart and such are the area down the way, and it kind of gives them a breakdown of it. Like nowhere is really off limits to you. Those
tell
are our
them where
denizens and
Grit's room
friends.
is.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it called? The Colo and the Tiefling will use your guys' guest area to rest. And yeah. So Unmei retreats down to the basement to begin retraining. Flynn, what would you like to do?
Working out in my hall too.
All
Works
right.
out.
Flynn, give me a perception check.
Perception check.
D.
Hopefully,
Suddenly
it's not
punched.
4. That's much better.
Hey.
Than 4.
That is awesome. You have a seemingly unprecedented feeling of dread wash over you. Like you were in danger, but
I'm in
there-
danger.
no threat around you, but you feel eyes or looming something. Like there is a predator. There is something judging you. There is something threatening you, but there is nothing there.
Right. Well, if you're gonna hide, this isn't gonna be interesting.
Over time, the fearing falls into the back corners of your mind, but doesn't necessarily leave.
It's got a stalker.
It's Flynn's first crush.
All right. So you two are training for the day. When night falls, you guys get like a decent nap in. What's it called? You have like pretty much a more casual day. You guys are mostly recovering from the ritual casting. If there's anything minor that the caster would like to do today, you maybe have can squeeze 2 to 4 functional hours of the day. But the day's pretty shot after spending all night and 24 hours ritual casting. That shit takes a lot out of you.
Mm-hmm.
So Lorelei, Moira, Jiron, anything you guys would like to do for us today? Or are you taking it easy today?
Mm. Can I do John will do work on his religious stuff with
Okay.
Pharasma. That's not gonna take any physical effort.
Yeah. While you're working on it, the silver dragon would join you and chat idly with about Pharasma. And just listen to your knowledge of her and admire your temple.
Mm-hmm. I would let her look at my head for a little bit and then ask her to step away.
Your head?
You said she was looking at my temple or admiring my temple.
Oh my god.
He's gonna let her
cool.
look at his head for a bit.
Yeah.
Just look, no touch.
My body is a temple.
Build
All
up
right.
that foreplay.
As evening sets in, you guys hear what sounds like conflict coming from your guys' central courtyard.
Not again.
Oh Lord.
Oh goodness.
Sarah, give me strength.
Yeah, what the hell?
Who else? Is anyone?
Yeah, Juron will get up for
Oh,
sure.
Get
Yeah.
up.
You have a sneaky
Go.
sleeping in Calmont's room, so he was close at hand.
Yeah, a few times it have been things like attacking, so
Oh, shit.
All right.
Man's
Yeah,
like, everyone else has got this.
Yeah, working on your
Do.
stuff. All right. Well, you come to a cat and Rushian going back and forth in the open courtyard. The Typhlane is just leaning against the wall. Actually, she was in the Akuja guest area, so exactly where you guys are.
Oh.
Counselor wanted a duel.
Oh.
Whistle had
Okay. Okay, under control. Cool. Then I
Okay.
shall. It's gonna sit on these steps over here, and
Actually,
enjoy.
witnessing it, while the Colo fights predominantly with raw power, there is a lot of technique. His seems like a cousin variant to how Flynn fights. Flynn definitely works way more technique and finesse compared to the Colo Dragon. While the Colo Dragon has form, but relies on his overwhelming monstrous power to overpower his foe. And oftentimes, honestly, simply elects to be defensive and negate Aket's blows, though the two don't speak much. Aket does more than once cast spells to augment herself and to use against the monk. Perhaps a minute or so into it, as Rushian acknowledges you guys are watching, would comment, "All right, it's drinking time." And in a blow, grab a cat by the arm, punch her in the gut, sending her 20 feet into the air, flying after her, hitting her again 40 feet into the air, a third time 60 feet into the air, before grabbing the counselor and dragging her by her neck into the ground, leaving her unconscious.
I mean, color me impressed.
I start clapping like a golf
Jody,
clap.
Zaldre would whisper a few words and send a healing spell out to the unconscious counselor and her counselor-shaped imprint on your guys' courtyard.
When Rusian sets her down, is she just in the Yamcha pose?
That was literally just the
Oh,
healing
no.
range of those.
Literally, after dragging her with his wings 60 feet into the air, grabbed her by the throat and just dragged her back of her head first into the ground.
I know what archetype he is.
So reverse
Uh-huh.
Yamcha.
He went the strength build.
Like,
And
He's lucky he didn't kill her with that.
I don't
she's
think
durable
luck had
enough.
anything to do with it.
She's tough. I mean, she fights dragons literally
She also,
regularly.
you notice she healed herself. Anytime he landed a decent shot, she was able to just tap herself and heal.
Yeah, she's not a chump. I know.
She's not bad. I mean, for a politician.
A politician is she's a politician second. She's a cleric first.
It looked more
She
like
would-
he was letting her tire herself out before actually putting effort in.
Yes.
I don't use that often. It's hard to pull off.
So your
And
opponent's a
it's
lot weaker than you.
yeah. But I mean, strong for a person. Way stronger than anyone we have in Cantargo. But she would dust herself off, get up. Rushi would turn and bow to her. She would nod and just quietly go to her tower. I think she's in one of the towers in one of her rooms. Or it's in the basement, I forget exactly. Oh, no, she's in the basement. So she'd walk opposite of you guys and go down the stairs.
Walk of shame.
Basically.
Well done.
Yeah, it's fun. What's it called? I have talked to my people. We've all elected we're not going to partake in the initial arena, though we will come to spectate. I have some people I've trained who I want to send over and see how they do.
Hmm.
What I talked to the Pathfinders when they told us about it. When you guys set up the actual how you're doing it, if it's like a grand melee or if you're doing brackets or whatnot, let me know. I don't usually partake in stuff like this because it's against my code to. I don't know how do you put it? Pick on people?
No point on entering a tournament when you just know you're going to win.
Yeah. It just feels bad sport. Though there's a few people they enter in. You got
Changes the point.
yeah, the Hobgoblin City. If they get involved, I have a couple people who need to be punched. But
we will figure out the system as it goes. That's a more Flynn's call for how to set that how he wants this tournament to be run.
I mean, it's based off of who shows up, really.
well, if you, I mean, you have this, you act, whatever you guys did, you have the society telling everyone they're involved in, so that's potentially tens of thousands of people. But we'll see who makes the trip. Weird group, but pleasant enough. Oprak's the name of that nation. Last time I fought someone was in Oprak. It went pretty much the same way. That being said, I coin flip my win rate against their queen.
Good to
She's
know.
horrifying. Oh, dude. You don't lead a nation of monsters without being literally the strongest monster. And I have codes and morals. She fights to win.
Okay.
If you guys were dealing with them, fun bit of insight. The face of their city is a sham, a facade. 90% of Oprax in the plane of Earth.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
And Earth Elementals hit really, really hard. They're slow, but Jesus.
Don't want to get hit by the landslide. Copy.
Don't get hit by the landslide.
Good thing we didn't fight the fire earth elemental.
Yeah, we got stories to tell you about monsters we fought.
And
we fought a Magna Dragon. Let's go to the Pickled Ear.
All right.
A volcano. Was a volcano elemental.
Yep. Had a name for it. It was horrifying.
I'll say the name, even though me, the player, doesn't remember.
Yeah,
I feel like it started with a D, but
yeah. They had a name, and then the one you met was a named variant of them. Like it had a name.
Yes. Yeah, that's what makes this extra hard.
Yeah. Fires of the Haunted City.
Funny is I actually just recently deleted it.
Yeah, it's you guys won't run into it again. Her name was Cradleye, and she was a Dalos. Soldier would know what a Dalos is. But yeah, you guys are able to drink, share stories. Roxy is thrilled for the new what's it called? Patronage. This time they insist on paying for you guys. The fact that it's way cheaper is a bonus for them. But none of you guys pay for anything because they say you guys bought the fancy meal. We'll pay for the dive bar.
Sounds, yeah, absolutely. Let them return. I'm just happy to let them return the favor.
They are excited that this place sells pickled ears, and that is the quaintest little frontier town thing ever. And
Yep.
they buy themselves both a jar, and everyone who's there a jar to take home.
Yeah.
For all party members, if you want to have a jar of pickled ears, you have a jar of pickled ears that has 10 pickled ears in it.
Great,
Yeah, mine
Moira
doesn't
have
survive
so
the
many
evening.
pickled ears stocked up.
If you start eating the jar they buy you while you're there, they will buy another one for you to take home.
Yeah, I'll take them up on that. I'm adding a jar of pickled ears to my inventory.
Chris just gonna turn into a pickle.
We
What's it
just
called?
need to have a stock of pickled pig's ears from Roxy's at the keep.
Dude, she would deliver. As in, like, on your guys' porch.
The official food staple of the keep.
The heroes of
She has a
Hero
direct line to
Bastion.
our basement.
Yes. And it's a
His
smooth,
delivery
like,
system.
magically carved out one. You can just cart them up there.
Right.
Divine providence.
All right. We now know what our major food stock for on our hardtack of the keep is. Just jars of pickled ears.
All right.
Better than hardtack.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, since this campaign has gone, I want to try a pig's ear. Like, I know it's sold somewhere. I live in Southern California, and someone sells that shit.
They used to sell them at Stater Brothers all the time.
We get-
things we didn't appreciate then.
You might have to go to like a Mexican place to actually
Yeah.
find them now.
We get like dried pig's ears for Leica. She loves those.
Apparently, they're crunchy and tangy.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, I'll fucking try.
Sounds like a pickle.
Mhm.
Dude, I know
Yeah.
it was one of the gross foods in the New Fear Factor show eating segment.
Oh my god, bitches. It's because they're American. Dude.
Well,
my
the
God,
big
we
thing
eat
is
like
that
that.
it was the pickle. You would roll like you do like a little roulette wheel, and then it was two parts. So you get one thing that's like a solid and one thing that's a liquid, and then they blend it together.
Okay.
Blending something suddenly.
Accelerates how awful this could become. Yeah.
Yeah, like a rare steak is good. You blend a rare steak into a liquid, and it's like. I'm thinking now.
Well, that's
You
the
mean
thing. You get that rare steak blended with chocolate sauce definitely doesn't sound appealing at all. It sounds.
I have
That's
problems
mole.
because that just improved it in my mind. I love chocolate. God damn it, I'm a white girl at heart.
We'll add some pumpkin spice to it.
I know you're
Pumpkin
being
spice
sarcastic, but like, pumpkin is a squash going with steak. That makes sense in my mind. Wait, you're gonna have nutmeg and cinnamon? I'm not crying about nutmeg and cinnamon on my steak. That's fine. Like,
That was actually awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
right? Like,
So are we talking like chocolate or white chocolate sauce?
yes. But I think you're talking
Okay.
double chocolate.
We'll put
Okay.
some truffle oil on
Red
it.
velvet sauce.
Truffle. That would clash. I'd still try it. If I could try, I'll put anything in my mouth and see what happens.
It was good. I love food.
Yeah. Like, worst scenario, it sucks. I just spit it out or swallow it. And then I haven't had to spit something out. Long time.
Yeah.
I can usually go, gulp, drink water, Coke Zero, and then, okay, play.
Force
play
it
was
down.
fun.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm like, fine. I will force it down on principle.
With the greatest risk of a bad food is I have 5 seconds of displeasure. Life goes on. Like,
Mhm.
I deal with worse than that on the regular. You can put the
Yep.
nastiest stuff I could have, and I'm like, oh, for 5 seconds, this sucks. And I move on with my life.
Yep. Apparently, durian smoothies are great, but I would want one mostly because the smell just throws me off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
durian.
If you
I
can
want
master the
fried
smell,
durian.
then
I've eaten durian. I've never, but it wasn't like it didn't smell.
was
Good. It
in
was like some durian
cookies.
flavored things. Yeah, cookies. That was good. But a handful of things have radically different taste and smells.
Smells, yeah. Like potpourri.
Uh, yes, yeah, perfume as a whole.
Delicious.
I found that out as a kid.
What do you mean? It's just dried plant bullshit.
I mean, you found out because somebody told you, right? Right?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, shouldn't mix up like baking cocoa powder with a cocoa like drink mix.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Did that as a kid because it was Hershey's and it looked they put it in base practically the same
Yeah.
packaging
Yeah,
as baking cocoa.
Oh yeah, it looks
Back in the day.
wonderful. It
And I
looks
took
wonderful.
a giant tablespoonful.
Baking chocolate is fucking magic. I'll just say
Yeah.
that right now.
Like, but it was like doing
I
the
had a
cinnamon
handful of
challenge
that,
before that was a thing.
and
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
Full
really,
of
that
all pure bitters.
comes
you-
down
if you
to
eat
how dark
bake-
do you like your chocolate?
Yes.
Well, if you eat like baking chocolate chips raw, they're fucking vile.
yes, they
If
are.
you melt that shit, you can just scoop out just the chocolate, and it's delicious chocolate. I'm like, so you melt this,
They're not
and it becomes
vile.
good.
Well,
Yeah, I
it
have them in my
depends.
Chex Mix.
There's like it
Baking
depends
chocolate?
on like pure
Yeah.
chocolate though.
No.
It doesn't have any added sugars in it to make
Oh,
it
yeah,
sweet
no,
at
no.
all. Chocolate
Yes.
itself is completely bitter.
Yeah. How
it's
dark
high-
do you
Well,
like your
yeah.
chocolate is what that comes
It's
down to.
how much chocolate do you actually want in your chocolate, or do you just want a
Yes.
chocolate flavored sugar?
Yes.
I've eaten the 99.9% dark bar. It is good stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's good stuff. It is pure.
Like
it
a
is
good
pretty
bitter
damn
chocolate,
bitter.
I think I could go to like a 75 at the
Yeah.
most.
That's a fair and reasonable number. That actually,
I love
like,
dark
I will acknowledge it.
I
starts
don't even
getting
want
less pleasant.
But
Oh,
mostly
man.
just like baking chocolate tastes nothing like itself when you melt it.
Yes,
It's
that's true.
like it's radically different.
That
So
is
it's probably
true.
just being offset by the sugar of the cookie, but I could skip a toothpick in there and then scoop out the chocolate and eat them. I know this is good. It just when it's raw, it was not.
What
Good.
you need to do is just bake a sheet of chocolate and see how it comes out.
I should
There you
do
go.
that. Yes.
For science.
Yeah, because
100%,
if
like
the
a bar of
chocolate
100%
tastes
cacao.
the same by itself, then the sugar does have a reaction with it. But
Right.
if the chocolate changes flavor profiles after baking, then it is the chocolate itself.
Like American cheese is similar. It's whatever when you have it raw, but it's good when you melt it.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Swiss cheese.
with baking, it's all about a chemical reaction. So it's going to
Yeah,
add
cooking.
flavor and it's going to react with the rest of the ingredients.
Ooh.
But-
Delicious cooking.
But in the powdered form, 100% bitter cacao, yeah, don't take a giant spoonful of that.
No.
No, that sounds unpleasant even for my ass. I agree.
Yeah.
It sounds awesome.
Powder
That sounds
everywhere
unpleasant.
immediately.
Yeah.
I love chocolate. Though my favorite profile might be changing. That's anyway. So drinks, eats. Everyone finished with you for the day. Moving on to the next day.
After getting back, I would actually stop by to check on a cat to make sure she is fine.
All right. Yeah.
Assuming
she
she
is
is
in her
still
little
awake.
hidden basement room. What's it called? Maintaining her equipment. She actually has a small repair station down there, and she is repairing her armor from the confrontation and reciting prayers as she does so. She would actually invite you in if you wish.
I would accept and
Reciting
step in.
prayers are doing her reckoning.
Her room is fairly simplistic. She has a lot of martial equipment. Her room is somewhat reminiscent how you'd imagine like Giron's is. She has oils, hammers, claws, what's it called, pliers. She has an altar set up, and rather than a simple holy text, you notice she has propped up 5 different holy texts near where she's sitting.
Makes sense.
I am good. I am good.
I trust your ability to see to yourself, but also, from what I saw, that was really, really rough. How are you?
We are knowledgeable of the firebrand. Um, they were in a devastating war with Cheliax and very successful against the orders that had conflict with it. My order was not one of them. They are your guests, as I am. I will show them the utmost respect, and I am grateful that your guests welcomed the duel with. I wish to establish the order of strength.
I can't help but feel that that is a slightly evasive answer as to how you are doing.
I have been through a lot worse than being flung 100 feet into the air and then had my head slammed into the ground. But if unconsciousness followed by a resuscitation is the worst I've dealt with today, it is not the worst day.
I mean, you have implied the things you've been through, but if you ever need to talk, you are more than welcome to find me. You will find both shoulders to lean on if they are needed.
I will. I actually. Two things. One, can you make me a vow you will not bring demonkin into these halls? I don't be them reformed or whatever it might be. I'd rather not deal with demons. You won't be reforming demons anytime soon. I know your goodwill.
Are you referring to the other Nephilim that is visiting?
No, tieflings are tieflings.
Okay.
I would never associate their kind with their lower plane ancestry.
Ancestors.
Okay.
Just
you
not actual demons.
just straight up from the pit itself.
Straight up demons, yes.
Uh,
Think about Ume summoning demons in the basement.
out of character question. What does crap? I just lost her name. From that campaign, what was she? Was she a demon or a devil? The one that became a god.
Your
No,
succubus queen.
yeah, she was a demon. Though you're a master religion, she no longer associates with demons.
Being a master religion, you know, her realm is on the edge of Elysium.
Yeah, she's in the upper planes now, baby.
Yeah.
Moving up in the planes.
She
Oh, no.
just neighbors with Siren Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm drawing a blank on her name. What is her name?
Nocticula.
Nocticula. Okay. Would that extend to those who follow Nocticula? Or
She squints at you. You are really looking for the line here. I have no love for the Redeemed Queen or Redeemer Queen or whatever she calls herself now. But ultimately, they came out the other side of that different. And my particular jailers and captors did not have their forces amongst them, though I am aware they were part of the adversarial forces. Our troops actually generally were able to placate most of her kin, oddly enough.
I normally would probably not bring this up, but we have had a
I'm not
visit
going to get
from her in the back.
enshrined in the room next to your keep. I am aware.
Yes.
It
Okay.
radiates chaotic energy I can feel from here.
I just wanted to be upfront about that with that request. So I wanted to make sure I knew where exactly the lines there were.
This was kind of meant to be an extremist example. I kind of figure you would just say yes to. Like, yeah, no problem. Not bringing in demons. It's I did have a second request that has come. I have 2 servants back home. They served me willingly, and if they approached your group and asked to stay here with me and attend to me, would you say yes to them?
She already invited 2 entities.
I assume you are not referring to the angelic and devilish
No,
friends you had before
not
that we saw.
not my shadows.
Is
These are people, like
there a reason
human.
we would not?
When they were originally placed in my care, it was by force, as is the way of things. We have a tenet in the Godclaw where once you ascend beyond a certain point, you may choose to serve voluntarily and take on greater roles. And these 2 have ascended to that. They are their own people, full citizens of Ishgar, as earned through their time and service. People of our rank do not tend the slave caste. We only use those who willingly and desirably follow us.
Hmm.
There are others at my keep who still very, very, very much use slaves, but even while I imagine that is distasteful to you, you would not object to generally how they are treated back there. That being said, these 2 are no longer amongst them. Roughly 2 years ago, they were elevated to actual serfdom or actual voluntary servant, trained better, and they were my handlers. I do not know who they are attending to now, but I would favor their assistance.
Your handlers?
They aided me in things like putting in armor, handling paperwork, sharpening my weapon, day-to-day stuff to ensure ease of life and comfort. Sent messages, everything. Imagine an assistant. They are assistants who are
Okay.
martially trained and initiate clerics at that.
I mean, from what you're saying, I can't think of any reason why we would, like, any of us would be against that.
Well, it is your home. You
Right.
should speak with your companions and ensure it is okay.
Thank you for asking before just inviting. The way you initiated the request was more you were worried we would object, is how it felt to me, at least.
I do not wish to overstep here. Today has been a humbling and humiliating experience, and I find I miss the comforts I had back home.
I
I also
will.
think they would, appealing to your nature, both of their lives would be better here than at home. This is a nice place.
Thank you. I hope it continues to be such. But
I will do all in my power to assure you.
I will speak to the others on this matter. But
I would also like to grant you a bit of advice as a housemate. Um, it is likely in time you will draw the higher power of Ishgar's attention. He is a vile man. He is cruel. He is mindless. He is self-serving. And his attention is the last thing this place wants. Having audiences of things like firebrands here greatly accelerate the likelihood of drawing his attention. It is dangerous for everybody here.
I would like to perception check that, mostly to see, like, if this is coming from, like,
Yeah, go ahead.
from political, hey, them not being here will help us politically, or if it's more, no, this is seriously dangerous.
So, reading into her words and understanding it, you know the firebrands are the revolutionary army that beat up Cheliax and kicked him out of a country.
Yeah.
You were in a vassal nation of Cheliax and have just brought some of the leaders of the revolutionary army into the vassal state.
There's no rules against bringing insurgents into a Cheliax city. Right?
As complex as a Ket is, when a Ket refers to someone as being a vile, greedy, individual, it is clear she doesn't think highly of the Ishgard leadership.
Hmm.
So it is a matter of, I think she worries about its effect on Breach Hill.
Okay, so less politically motivated outside of those guys are jerks and absolute bastards.
Oh, very politically motivated. Again, you just brought insurgency into a nation's vassal state.
Right, but it is not politically motivated insofar as, hey, them not being around means that we as Hell Knights don't have to worry.
I
Or
don't
something.
gather what you're trying to say.
Like it's she's looking out for herself too by informing us. Like it's
Oh, no.
for selfish
It is-
reasons for the Hell Knights. They also don't want the leadership involved here.
You don't gather it has anything to do with her being a Hell Knight or her herself. She doesn't want Breach Hill to attract the eyes of the king.
Okay.
She thinks it is bad for Breach Hill. It is bad for the people. And guesting insurgents that helped literally beat up the nation of Cheliax and create a new country into Cheliax's vassal state is very, very, very dangerous for attracting attention.
Yeah. Okay.
For what it's worth, when you guys were talking to the mayor of Cantargo, the Firebrands actually said something roughly similar. Like, it might be dangerous to become friends with us. She is reiterating that point from a different perspective. Or same perspective, a different point of view.
I mean, I'm not there, but once this is conveyed, I absolutely, I agree. I get it.
Yeah. Some
Everything you said
friendships
is very
shouldn't be
clear.
open.
This is a dangerous situation. This is an evil man. There's a reason why as soon as I made the check, you know that this man's an evil man. Gotcha. Enemy list. Damn.
Yep. But should I take that as everything I do in good faith? Sorry, I kind of embarrassed myself in your keep. Thank you for checking on me. That was very kind of you. You do your deity proud. Iomade looks favor upon you, I am certain.
Thank you. I wouldn't be me if I saw that and didn't check up on you afterwards. I didn't want to be right there as soon as it happened because I know that can be a little much.
It's fine. I didn't want to be right there when it happened. I speak to your people, see if it is okay that my assistants join me, and I hope the information I told you about the dangers of host housing the Firebrands is helpful to you.
Of course. And for my part, yes, my heart bleeds so readily for everything and everything under the sun. But I don't think I
dwarves.
will. Or, okay, and under the earth too. But I don't think I'm going to have the slightest chance of even thinking that I would be able to redeem any demons that aren't already like remotely interested in following Nocticula, which that would be her anyway, so
I don't believe her spawns are considered demons anymore. They're still chaotic, and I'll be honest, a lot of her people are still kind of murdery, but
yeah,
they're overall pretty good.
that was a thing to wake up to.
They have she's outcast anyone who aligns themselves with evil, and that was a testament to her ascension. That being said, she still brings chaos to wherever she is, and where there is chaos, there is inevitable ruin, usually through misguided actions and corrupted good intentions.
Its ears aren't ringing.
Anyway, speak to your comrades and get back to me. I need to finish hammering out the back of my armor.
Of course. And again, should you ever just feel the need to talk, get anything off your chest, you know where I am. Have a good rest of your
At all
night.
time.
I'd like to well, talk to your people, see if my request is good, and I have a couple more things to say, but speak to them first.
Of course.
Every people talk to my people.
I'll talk to my people about your people.
So you round up the people, ask people things, and share this information?
Yeah. On her way out, Moira also says goodnight to her shadows.
There's no obvious reply.
I just expect them to be slightly like, wait, what the fuck?
Good night, FBI agent who monitors me.
Good night. So before you guys are all passing out, Moira is able to gather people to share this information.
And so
Grit-
yeah, that's where we're at. Thoughts?
So the
Well,
answer is
would you include the firebrands in this conversation? Because they are still there.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
What? They let you finish. Go ahead, Grit.
okay. Well, first off, to attendance, the answer is yes. Though I do want to kind of put in there that there is like attended. I feel like they're with more Ishgardian citizenry here, as they become residents in our keep. This can actually cause a problem for how we want to handle things in the future. Not just as we have an Ishgardian noble or a Salaxian noble. I did not realize this. How did that happen? So I just kind of put their paperwork in there that they're like in as under regents and assistants as opposed to being like residents, you know. But yes, they are. Otherwise, yes, they can absolutely be here, of course.
It would kind of. You could always just do a background check on these two.
Fair enough. I'm just getting the more and more paperwork they have me do, the more paranoid I get on how it goes.
You bring up paperwork, and the two women just glare at Ruchian. Yeah, I don't do paperwork.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep a delicate peace, which brings us to the other issue. All right. We got to be careful. Like, we're still your friends. Openly, I don't support any of your efforts. Cough, cough, cough. No, but we're here. I'm here for you. But yeah, we got to be cautious because I get it.
Yeah. You guys have a good thing going on. Honestly, this whole town's awesome. It sucks you guys are in Ishgar.
Yeah, I grew up in the capital.
That extra sucks.
Better than Chiliax.
I mean, it's kind of a mix. You have kind of, I guess, what options? A, stay quiet, keep your head down. You're building an arena. You're like the heroes of the nation. And you have one of the greatest artifacts that I've ever seen in your basement. You've linked with multiple nations. So yeah, head down's kind of out.
Just wait till we find the ring.
I'm thinking we should also put some projects.
But more just passed
Yes, we got to find that ring still.
Just gotta find it.
You don't gotta find it. Bullshit.
All three of them have no idea what you guys are talking about.
The One Ring.
Yep.
Option 2, you try to succeed, but that's a war. And as someone who's gone to war with Cheliax, you don't have your army is so loyal to them.
So
Yeah,
the way
that doesn't win.
so far, my initial plans are we want to show capability and a bit of sniveling difference, just willingness to pay taxes, and look how stable this area is, and just keep a clean demeanor for a bit. Because these assholes just want taxes. We can make capital. We just got to try to make sure we keep that separate. And I'm going to try to figure out ways to keep our antics a little quieter, but I get it. It's getting
I would, if I was you, check out of the quietness thing. I think that ship is out of port and at the bottom of the ocean.
all right.
Yeah,
Fair.
they already know shit's going down.
Yeah, it's inevitable. Fair. All right. Kicking the high gear. Okay.
Find a way to deal with the Ishgardian nobility and understand you're just talking to Cheliak. That's just the truth of the matter.
Yeah. They're the
The
vassal
steward,
state. Yes.
yeah, the steward he's basically her assistant. I'm surprised he doesn't wake up and then take a carriage to deliver the queen a cup of coffee before he continues his work.
He
Um,
might.
He might.
All
We
mean-
have. I'm all for revolutions. You need a standing army for revolutions. Ishgard standing army stands with your opponent. So, not an option. Hate to say it.
I mean, Isgard's standing army is also just glorified city guard. Hi, I also used to be city guard.
It's because their entire actual military force literally just patrols the Cheliax and trade route. The Eladir City Guard is just, as you said, City Guard. Cheliax ensures their entire military force just secures the trade route from Cheliax to Druma. This card's basically the trading post. The trading post is Eladir with some dirt around it as far as global politics are concerned.
right. So the simple fact is, I don't want possession of the gate to be in the hands of Ishgard or Cheliax. And I am going to build these walls up to be as tough as possible if I have to magically reinforce them. And hold out a long siege. But I do know that's an inevitable. So how do we avoid conflict? While still like being big and open. Because I'll go
talking.
siege them. Okay.
You don't. I mean, there's no way. Even if we showed up and I brought us here and we fought with you, we lose the fight against Cheliax.
Yeah, we are a
If you guys
keep.
got it noticeably stronger and fought, we lose the fight against Cheliax. They're going to bring people of all of our strength times 10 and 10,000 other soldiers. And I just fought that war. Unless you have the army to fight them back, it just doesn't work.
If I were a notably more evil person, I would point out that we have a city of undead that we could potentially herd through a portal. But
Thought you guys were like mostly purified that, or you're in the process of mostly purifying
the
that.
king's doing his magic down there, as long as no one goes into the throne room.
All right, so we send somebody from Cheliax into the throne room.
Right.
Ruin all of Kova.
We tell them
I
the
think
throne room is
that
in
would
the
just pull
worst
the pin
part
on
of
a grenade.
Sagarok.
Sagarok.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
I
a
would
directed
say-
explosion.
The best thing you guys could do is expand your diplomatic ties.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do what I can to look into this matter.
Yeah. In Ishgard itself, in Cheliax itself, and in the surrounding nations, if you become a diplomatic issue, or like I mean, however you want to handle it, you could make yourself too connected where acts against you piss other people off. You could make everyone just really like you. I got the idea of bringing in a bunch of money. That's gonna appease them. You're so out of the way from the trade route that Cheliax sees Ishgar as that you really don't. You shouldn't matter to Cheliax or Ishgard as a whole. Really, you're some no-name frontier place on a speck on the mountainside. Um,
That apparently shouldn't exist.
yeah, I don't know the details of that, but there's definitely something weird about this place. You also just lack a lot of public records. Ravenel, our records don't even show you ever existing. We have shit at Altarian on a map, but there's no settlement.
We keep hearing that.
The third option is you move.
I don't see
The
that
last
happening.
option would be moved. Yeah. There's ways to move. But Mivan just picking up. You get the right spell cast. You could have someone just pick up your Citadel, and your Coliseum. Enough spellcasters that Citadel Coliseum into town itself, and
You
just
would probably have to take the
reposition them.
town.
But you need the ritual that does that is a 100-man plus ritual. You'd need to have a area of comparable geographic design, and I don't know. He stops. His order is like there is means of shifting areas that has been done in the past. What's it called? It's an option. You just would also need to have a place to go. And the 100-something ritual casters to do that. And a link to a plane you could use to essentially bounce off of. But it is a first worldian ritual. Baba Yaga did it.
All right, Lorelai, it's on you.
Just picked up her hometown and said, I'm going to the first world.
Yeah, I'll just make a quick deal.
I mean,
Settled.
It'll be fine.
Possibly go wrong.
they aren't the only ones. Some of the areas in the southern continent were shifted, and I think there's a place in Verissa that was moved from somewhere else. It's a grand ritual, and it involves, basically, I don't know. It's always like, it's all response. You essentially convert an area into an extra dimensional place, and then reconvert the extra dimensional place into the other area, and then hope nature agrees. You'll want druids involved, and she points at Lorelei.
On you.
But
And then I'll just make good with a more benevolent Fey royal. And we can bounce off first world. Sure.
it's an option. It is an option. We're talking about it, and we found out you're creating a really good nation in an area that does not condone good nation.
If we
So-
don't exist, then technically, wouldn't they have no claim over this particular town?
Oh,
Town
we're
that shouldn't be
we
the town that's
we-
not recorded.
well, we exist now. We're getting put
Yeah.
on the map. Remember?
we the reason we bring this up is my mother thinks it's possible that's how this place appeared, that maybe it was taken from somewhere else and placed here. If that's the case, there's probably the interlocking runes still in the soil. There'd be however many hundreds of thousands of years old, but
I mean, we have we have a portal built around this place. I mean, got to be something that portal nexus
Yeah.
built here.
we think that it was the focal point, is that it worked around the ring. The ring is largely an interdimensional space with a hub here, so that would be where you'd cast it. Something to put in the back of your mind. If probably not winning militarily, so it's either appease them diplomatically, leave, or look into moving your whole city to another place.
Have
Say
an
we're
escape
putting down.
route planned, a fail-safe.
Yep.
To protect everyone, just magically transport the whole place.
And you'd
And
need a
Instead of trying to
place to go.
mass, migrate out.
Plus, you'd be leaving the ring behind, which I doubt you'd want.
Yeah.
Something you should all think about. What's it called? And then, so they fall. Quiet. Is there anything else you want to discuss or get approval on, Moira, or anyone else?
Well, I just wanted to say, back to Aket wanting a couple more people here. Although I don't know that if we are in position to deny it, but at the same time, I feel like it's also from a strategic point a way of gaining more control little by little by having, it's just just a couple servants and then, just another person from Jeliax and then like another person, as a slow infiltration to gain more control by allowing more and more people in under the guise of like, they're just coming in to help me. But also they have
Subterfuge.
Yeah, they're also here to spy and sabotage potentially. It's just a thing to consider.
Pretty sure I didn't get that vibe, but can I perception check back to see if I got that vibe?
Yeah, go ahead.
The old claw in nest.
Reanalyzing her. Yeah, you didn't get any malign feelings. Reality is, if you're worried about a spy, she's the one you're worried about.
Yeah.
She is also one thing about her. She is very forward. You saw when you guys were talking about the visitors from the Wild Grove, Grove of Wild Bloom, that she tends to address you guys, and if you lie about something, she will just point out she knows you guys are lying or hiding something, and she wants the answers.
Yeah.
She's not subtle, even a little. And as a Hell Knight, she's honestly deception and subterfuge is not in her purview. Control and influence, Lorelai is right, it definitely is. But you noted that she tends to try to offer more than she asks. And the vibe you got is she really just wants to have handmaids. For all you know, she was annoyed that she had to repair her own freaking armor.
Yeah.
But there are assistants she's used to having that she no longer has. And it seemed more of a comfort thing. It is unlikely they would have any measure of greater influence, though you would have two more bodies that are very much loyal to her.
That
But
in
from
itself doesn't bother me.
Yeah, she seems ultimately fairly loyal to you guys, despite her position.
Yeah. If
That
we
she
could solidify
volunteered this
that loyalty,
information
that would
does
be
help.
super great.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think that would be
Actually,
someone
if you're
else.
trained in
but-
society, anyone can make a society check.
Ooh.
So much society.
Wah,
You know what? Screw it.
Well,
I'll hero point that.
wah. Let me see if it's even. Oh my
This
god!
roll is an 8.
Oh my god!
1, 3, 4, 5.
No combat today. But all right.
Good doesn't know this. That's okay. Good gets this wrong.
Yeah, nothing immediately jumps out at any of you guys, though. Analyzing the conversation, there's probably bits more there. But yeah, decisions ultimately your guys. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I
I
think.
say yes.
Yeah, if we're gonna worry about anybody, it's probably her. But she has always been super straightforward with everything.
I think all of us versus her and a couple of her cronies, we can win, and she respects that, and she's trustable for that. Plus, she actually doesn't seem. Again, I actually like her. She scares me, but I do like her. So
Rushi would come out and point at Flynn. He could take her by himself.
okay, then we're good.
You meet someone who like trains in how to be a martialist and lives to your guys' level. They're 1v1ing pretty much anyone you run against in this, except for maybe the lizard. He points at Jiran.
It would take a little bit longer.
I still think he ultimately takes you, but yeah, it would take longer. But
This is why I'm a wizard.
all right. Anything else you guys wanted to discuss, or is Moira sending information back?
Is Morris sending information back?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like her cat. So
Yeah, I will let the cat know that she is good to send for her assistance.
She said that there will be 2. As she might have made that clear the first time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did the
She'll
S at the end
not.
of that not come through?
It did not.
Oh.
Cool.
There was an S.
She nods. Then I appreciate you. Let me repay your generosity, though it might not be a reward you value. And she would pull out a tomb from her private items that is very obviously is backed in human skin.
Oh.
You can read this. The skin was offered willingly by the one who was dying beforehand. It'll make sense.
Moira looks from the book to a cat, back to the book, and just
I ask
slowly
that
reaches
you not
to.
remove it from this room, but you can look through it.
Fair. And Moira will gently lift it from her hands and crack it open.
Inside it opens up and says the remnants of those who were lost and how. And over the course of several dozen pages, there is information on various individuals and horrific details on how they were killed in oftentimes long and horrible fashion, and what killed them.
Is there a running theme with what killed them?
It's generally slow. It is generally meant to maximize pain, and it was entirely by demonic force. The early pages lists demons actually rolling the limbs of the victims up, starting with the fingers, until they were a ball, and ensuring the target stayed alive through the process somehow. Things of that nature.
What Moira is
Katamari
just.
Diode or
What Moira is just completely silent as she reads and keeps reading. And against her better judgment, just keeps reading.
In the very back, it is listed a high paladin of Iomade, who had been mind controlled and forced to spend roughly 90 days during mind control killing performing many of the actions that are taken in this book. They were purged of the mind control, and he asked that his flesh be taken and made into a tomb that chronicles what happened here, that people know the suffering that went on here. And it ends in giving praise to the Order of the God Claw for ridding this plane of the atrocity that was the World Wound. She spends the time just mostly working on her armor while you read.
It's only the ones that died that are listed.
Yeah, every name in there has like a name, what killed it, and how it was killed. In the latter half of the book, reference the same individual multiple times, so which the very last entry is that individual.
Yeah, like even before she finishes the first page, Moira's like, "Oh no."
It was a rough time.
Yeah, it's like these.
I appreciate you bringing my servant, letting me bring my servants here to help. A bit more about myself.
These were all your comrades.
Various crusaders. A drop in the bucket versus the casualties spent. I think they lost like 5 failed crusades before the Hell Knights ultimately took over the operation. The incidents prove that forces of the purest good were simply inadequate to handle how evil this world can get. A lot of people would have been lied if that truth was not so.
I mean, I think if I believed in just the raw power of good overcoming everything, I probably wouldn't have trained medicine.
She laughs.
It's like that
I
there
have
is a limit to what our deities grant us. The rest is on us.
or you get more deities. She just smiles.
There's still a limit. You just have more limits to hit.
Yeah, and I just got beat up by a dog that who punched me unconscious. So like, yeah, more limits to hit. I'd like to ask a exchange.
What sort of exchange?
While you were in town, would you like to trade going to each other's sermons? I would be willing to sit through your sermons while you were giving them if you're willing to sit through mine afterwards.
I would be open to this.
Good. I think it will make both of our parishes thrive.
Out of curiosity, do you just do one god at a time? Do you do them all together?
It varies day to day. We have focuses different days, the unity of the gods the day, the goal of the pantheon, and what we try to push. Each day is different. You'll see. It's more complicated than a monotheistic sermon, but
I mean, makes sense. I assume you've already done something for the souls in this book, but if you ever feel the need to have any sort of memorial service, whatever. For this.
Much was done for them.
Hmm.
There are whole nations that still think back to the Crusades and give praise to them. Whole towns dedicated to them. The area is still a very, very rough area. People still fight now.
What of the other survivors?
You keep going. I am here. We were one of two orders that handled the issue. It was us and the gate. We both lost a lot, and the gate returned to their chaos prevention. You could say hi. I am absolutely certain at all times there is at least one watching this place.
Where it just kind of looks up over shoulder and waves.
Yeah. But they returned to their faith. Others retired. I'm sure some are on farms. Others are training apprentices. Others are still fighting. Many probably hold forts and whatnot in the region. The region is still tainted horribly. Just because you close the wound doesn't mean the area isn't still sensitive.
Or that the survivors themselves aren't still wounded in any fashion.
I would imagine not. The complex, I mean, psychologically, certainly. But physically, no. That all would have been handled years ago.
Like,
It's
but Moira is very much looking at a cat pointedly as she says that.
no,
Like,
I mean,
concerned, but pointedly.
you move on. You will suffer tragedies as well. That's part
As
of
a
being a
threat.
hero. But the more you suffer, the easier each bit of suffering will become.
They're gonna make you suffer.
No, she's saying surfer. You're going to become a surfer.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga it is.
Look, I've picked up all sorts of feats that help with, like, mental recovery of shit. Moira could be a full-on psychiatrist.
Bringing fucking mental health to Galarian. Anyway, I appreciate these talks, and I appreciate you integrating me into your faith. I will give nod to Sarah. Well, I already have begun, but I will continue to give nod to Sarah. You're welcome and encouraged to give nod to the bits of my pantheon you can you appreciate, and at least hopefully come to understand the aspects of those you don't.
I am always more than happy to learn of how others handle their religions.
Good.
And you got 5 to learn about, so I'm not sure which one of us is getting more out of this exchange.
Well, you're going to start coming to my serums, so you have a lot to learn yourself.
I will have a notebook.
Excellent. She'll excuse you. Anyone else do anything before bedtime?
Just going to take some time to get at least prep research for looking at more stuff about dragon stuff and the orb trying to he wants to understand. He's going to ponder the orb.
Make a what's it called? Lord Dragon. You have a Lord Dragon, right? Or usually Dragon?
I do.
Oh yeah, Lord Dragon.
I have Lord Dragon or Arcana, but I feel Lord Dragon seems a little more appropriate. Yeah. So, and it's 1 hero point for +2, 2 for 4.
Yeah, you do 1 for +2 off the bat. I want to say. I don't remember the rules off the top of my head.
All right. If I can expend 2 for 4, I would like to.
You use it for a reroll if you need to.
Okay.
Well, let me see. I'll pull up Discord.
All right, I'll put 2.
Information. Reroll with a +4 when you reroll. Yeah, you can use +2 for before the
Oh,
roll
when I reroll
for
it.
1,
Okay.
and then you can get +4 when you do the reroll if you use 2.
Okay. I'll go for
Everyone else
the.
is a +2. Wait 1 second. Hold on. That's for assisting someone else. There's not an immediate thing just to give yourself plus on a skill check. I'll keep that in mind. So basically,
Okay.
roll once,
Fair.
and then if you need it, reroll again for.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Oh no, sorry. I already +2 to a roll.
Let's do it. All right. I was fine.
You are considered one level more trained.
Okay.
That's
Well,
right.
I'm already legendary, so I guess just 2.
Okay, super
Bam.
legendary. I know I had that.
God damn,
All
rolled
right.
it. All right, re-rolling it.
So if you want to use 2, you have 1 more point. You
Yeah.
So yeah, we also have the +2 on the reroll because it's
Yeah.
a reroll.
Thank you. Like, that is no. Better.
All right.
Pondering this orb. Worth those hero points.
Let me see if you're able. All right. For the highest potential knowledge, that is still a critical fail. But for the next highest one, that is a straight up success. Again, the jump in these checks is significant. But with your extensive research, you finally find a breakthrough. In looking with this, I'm actually going to say that the firebrands grant you some the Zaldre, the silver or the Oath Dragon grants you some stuff to look through, and you strike something. At one point, someone had a shard of the orb. Used itself, it is actually a extremely deadly weapon, and can be used as such. What's it called? There are 13 total shards of the shattered orb. And they grow in strength as you bind them together. Let's see. The effect the orb can apparently be activated, and you don't know exactly what you know that it has like a mind control effect on dragons. You already learned that. If you're able to combine the shards, the more shards you add in, the harder and harder it becomes to resist it. But the note you find out does imply you can still activate the orb without it being restored. So even a broken orb is still lethal. Is still extremely dangerous.
Okay.
Let's see. On the full thing, it's 20, so you still succeed. All right. What's it called? Because it ups it. It's a failure normally, but it
One
is
success.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you were to restore the orb itself, it provides a number of benefits. A, the wielder of it becomes immune to dragon breath. you also gain all the senses of a dragon. If you become knowledgeable of other orbs and can communicate with others who have them. You know if there are any dragons within 10 miles of you at all times. If the dragon matches the orb color, you know if there are any within 100 miles of you. If the dragon is within a mile, you know where the dragon is. The age of the dragon, and the innate mind control effect of the dragon is a innate 10th level spell bound into the orb. The golden one, if you ever wield the orb in any capacity, every dragon will know of you and unabashedly hate you. You will earn the enmity of every dragon in existence. They will know you exist and they will hate you irredeemably. See.
Do you say that's for the gold, like the gold dragon? Every gold dragon will know and hate you?
All dragon. Every dragon will know of your existence and hate you.
This is the orb of dragon enslavement. So, on
it's
principle,
But it's just that we have the gold one. That
the
Yeah,
one
a
you
shard of the
are
gold one,
working
yeah.
on. Yeah, you have a shard of the.
well,
Or you're pursuing a shard.
we don't have. We know where a shard is, kind of. And carry on his chest.
Yes.
We know where a shard is, kind of. I don't know where carry on is.
You know the gold dragon, the orb of gold dragonkin in particular can invoke the spells of the other orb once a day, but they can only use one once a day. For instance, if it invokes the power of black dragons, it casts an extremely powerful darkness spell. Brass dragons is an extremely powerful speak with animal spell. It's pretty simplistic. The innate gold dragon ability, it has the ability to cast a 10th level dominate spell on gold dragon specifically. The effect lasts for 1 month and penetrates a lot of the dragon's innate resistances when casting on it. You can also use the dragon 3 times a day to let out an elemental breath from the orb.
Okay.
You know that the what's it called? Because you rolled a critical, the orb was actually destroyed by a gold dragon. Though the exact identity of the dragon is unknown to you.
That would make sense. Okay, that all logically makes sense. I get why it's reviled. It's a very powerful. It is extremely powerful. And it's the orb of dragon enslavement.
Yep.
Okay. Destroyed, but still incredibly powerful, even destroyed.
The knowledge you gain from this, talk about the shards, implies that the shards are not the entirety of the orb. That there is the 13 shards are part of the orb, but would not comprise the whole thing. meaning that there is a greater piece of it elsewhere, but is not cataloged in this note.
Okay. Huh. Okay, that's really interesting.
Congrats on
Oh,
your 20.
thank you, and that's super interesting. I'm going to. Oh man, that's just our plans, and okay, cool.
That would have
It
been a
has a
really
new
fun
hobby. It
dual
has a new
knowledge
hobby.
situation.
I am so happy that that is what you want lore for. Hell yeah.
Right.
Okay.
The learning about the shards is a DC 45. Learning about the orb in its original form is a DC 50.
Oh damn, just one shy too, and I had to spend a bonus to get the 2.
Yep. Learning about the remains of it that is not the shard is a DC 60.
Okay. Okay. I need a better hat. That would have made my result 1 higher, and then I would have gotten technically that.
Yeah, you would have then, if you got 1 higher and you rolled a 20, you could learn
Wait,
about the
Uzune
last
there.
bits about it.
All right, I have new goals. Excellent.
What's
But
it called?
I know there's more to research, but awesome. This is
On
super cool.
what you gathered is if wielded, a shard wielded, it is a inherently a +3 weapon.
Oh.
It has similarities that function like similar to a weapon. The actual notes you had has the chronologs and basically a short sword with just inherent magical power. Not so much that there's runes engraved on it. It has that power in it.
It is. It's an artifact. It is a shard of an artifact. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense, actually.
Real quick.
Mhm. Yeah. We got to find out whether or not Carry On likes having gold bling in his chest or not. And whether or not he'd like us to remove it and cast Regenerate.
I feel like I was looking into that before and there were issues. I forget what though.
Yeah.
That
We
was
didn't
just
have
like a really high risk
It
that he
was.
could die or something.
That was it, wasn't it?
Maybe I
Well,
can
you-
reincarnate him.
I think there's also a chance it was just like he just didn't care for the process. He wasn't
Also-
interested.
Yeah, fair enough. That's what I want. I got to find that out. If he it is that is a super cool thing to keep in the basement. Do research. Don't actually use.
So we just need to find 14 gold dragons and give them each a piece. As good faith.
Who knows? Maybe that molten gold that was being poured into him was actually just parts of the shards.
It is probably.
You do know it was one of them.
Yep.
Oh, fair, yeah.
But this is how Grit knew even to look it up. Like we figured it out when we looked at it. Like, oh my god, that actually is. That's a what?
So, everyone go to bed now?
Yeah.
Yar.
All right. Flynn, give me a perception check.
Again.
Another perception check.
I don't know.
The ghost isn't mad. It's just really disappointed in you.
Damn.
As you are sleeping, you suddenly take 7 points of damage as something hits you in your forehead as you're sleeping.
Okay,
What do you
is there
do?
anything there?
There is an elderly man standing next to your bed with an annoyed expression.
Do I recognize this person?
Make an intellect check.
Intellect.
I was right.
Intellect check.
Society, you mean?
Intellect.
There's not straight rolls in this game.
Super
Yeah, it's the modern
This
era.
guy
Everything's
doesn't
gay.
look familiar, but he looks at you disapprovingly. His hands. Second you were impacted with your keen reflexes, your eyes were open. The fact that this guy is reaching at you, not touching you, is impossible.
Nope, it just means you're getting weak.
Yep. I got to train harder.
Yeah, definitely goes out to train.
It
Is
is
this guy?
still
That's like a
fairly
smaller
dark.
man.
He is a frail-looking individual.
I stand up and stand imposingly next to him, as I am significantly larger than him.
Easily. Sun is coming
Can I
up and
help
there is
you?
no tea yet. And he points out of your tower. Sleeping in so lazy. Get tea going now with others. And he puts his arm back behind his back.
Who are you? I think you have me mistaken for somebody else.
Let's see. Make a perception check. Actually, no. Make a roll with your class. No. Do. Make an acrobatics check because you were very, very nimble.
Well,
You don't see anything but like his loose robes like flutter a little bit as you were impacted again in the forehead for another 7 damage. Who am I? You should know. You should have tea already. Sun's coming up. Much to do. Lazy.
okay, I jump out of the tower, just straight into the thing, and make my way to the kitchen. Straight into the grounds.
As you make your way to the kitchen, you notice both Rushian and Bell are outside just sitting in the dirt as the elderly man falls nimbly next to you.
Mm-hmm.
They are just sitting on their knees looking at the ground. Bell looks visibly angry.
Okay, now I'm amused.
And he just starts walking towards your kitchen.
Okay, I guess I will make him some tea.
Only you can do it. Dirty animals not allowed inside. Especially dogs.
This guy gets it.
Well,
Stupid dog in courtyard probably pee on corner.
I don't make tea very often, so
Note, you call yourself a monk. He lifts his hand and like makes a flicking gesture. He doesn't do anything, but you realize that's what you've been getting hit by. This will be educational for those who deserve better education. Dark times come, need be ready.
agreed.
Nuts. See, you are smarter than stupid dogs and lizards.
Agreed.
He goes with you and he watches as you're heating, and in a
Wait,
moment,
which lizard are you talking about?
stupid lizard who can't throw punch doesn't even stand right.
Oh, the one out there, okay. Because I don't know about our other lizard we have here.
He just waves his hand dismissively. Other lizard doesn't matter.
I just want
Other person's problem, not mine.
I just wanted to be known that I was getting water, and when I was describing the specific lizard, he pointed directly at me.
I did a wrist backing away, like you shoo some away. I'm automated even when I'm on my computer, and I just get Ryan to my right, so I just did the gesture.
Amazing.
He watches as the water's heating, and in a moment you see him pull the water off the fire. Exactly this temperature. Too much ruins leaves.
I'm wondering which personality has influenced this particular character.
And you know, he'd watch as you put it in.
Oh yeah.
And then he just comments, "You count the heartbeats. Know when leaves are done." And after a while, he pulls the bag out again, almost instantaneously, just right. And then gets the tea and would comment, "Bring tea for the animals in yard."
Okay.
Maybe set up teapot out there where they can make tea and not pee on my floor.
Your floor.
He nods. And then just walks, like, matter of fact, nods and walks out.
I just think to myself, did Grit invite someone else over? But then again, he'd probably think Grit's an animal too and wouldn't allow him inside.
Accurate.
He would sit and savor the tea. As he begins drinking, he crosses his legs and seems like he's in the most blissful, tranquil look. Like he is this gentle old man, cross-legged. He brings a chair with him from your guys' dining room so he's not sitting on the floor in the dirt. And Moira, Juron, a cat. Anyone else do prayer time in the morning? Besides, it's just you three. I think I want to say I've been someone.
Grit's been joining.
Grit's been joining that. Getting his spell book, so just keeping company.
As you guys
I wake up with the
out,
sun, so
oh yeah,
the sun's already out. Okay, then yeah, I'd
Um,
be getting up in my garden.
basically the second it's right before sunrise that this group gets up. So you'd have like a little bit, a few minutes. He just breaks the sunlight a moment beforehand. But yeah, as Grit, Moira, Jiron, and Aket move out, you see an old man sitting cross-legged on a chair in the courtyard, and Rushian and Bell and Flynn all sipping tea. Bell and Rushian are on the floor. Where are you sitting, Flynn?
I'd get a chair if there was another chair.
Oh yeah, you guys pass through the dining room from the kitchen, so you can grab a couple chairs. That area is all full.
A small
chairs.
table, if I can grab that too.
Oh.
If there's one.
He nods, very appreciatively, and he's like, "People sit at table, animals sit on." He just smirks down at Rushian, who looks at him just exasperated, looks to you and apologizes. Bell is confused, but overwhelmed at the situation. So yeah, Grit, Moira, Jiron, you see this as you pass through.
It's gonna be well, once he gets up onto the wall, he's gonna be studying distracted, and take extra long to prepare spells today. As he's gonna be, honestly, this seems funny. I'm gonna let Flynn handle his guess. This looks like it's gonna be interesting.
I guess he invited himself in.
He gives a respectful nod to Moira, and then gives a look to a cat. Narrows his eyes a little bit. You notice a cat has a small bruise on her head.
They've already met.
Would a religion check be in order here at all?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What do I do?
Good check.
Critical fail. Damn, that was a hard check.
Yep.
So real Hugo might get happy Sal.
Damn, you guys are good at this.
It's like I'm getting
all
some
right.
vibes here. There's no way though, right?
You pin this thing as a potent archon. It's not inherently obvious, and most people shouldn't get this check. Most people shouldn't be rolling 45s.
Yeah, gosh, you're ruining everything.
So
I'm guessing I can identify which god.
you can. What's it called? The character that you are identifying is known only to higher level Iorian followers, simply known as the Master. He appears to very powerful and influential monks or followers of the order, usually in the form of an older man. From Tianquan, the Asian area.
Okay.
His arrival is often a great boon to those he teaches, though at their peril, and can oftentimes be known as an omen of dangers to come.
But Moira will pause as she registers this, looking at the old man, and then just bow deeply without saying anything.
He smiles. This one understands how to respect his elder. Very good. Not the first time this lesson will be taught today. Not the last time, I know. Wait. He looks at his wrist, which doesn't have a watch, but is waiting. And you guys are brought up. A cat looks at you guys. Any idea why an old guy came into my room and flicked me on the forehead this morning?
I-
Are we still in the vicinity, or?
She's up on the tower setting her stuff up.
Oh, okay. So presumably by this point, Moira has caught up. Like,
Yeah.
wouldn't have been that far behind. But, so the master?
Master of what?
You did say Iomade, right? Or Iori?
Is that, yeah, Iori and Archon.
Yeah.
I didn't say it, but
Oh, the Irorian Archon, the master.
no,
What now?
Yeah, news to me.
Well, so Grit's going to now is just pretending to study, and he's going to be more watching over his book.
All I know is he came in and said, "I was indecisive, but I get hit anyway," and then walked out.
Like, I assume a cat is just absolutely flustered because she is not sounding like a cat at the moment.
No, yeah, she's. She had a rough day yesterday, and she woke up as an old guy hitting her in the head. It's been a morning. You should probably tell an Archon. Oh, I told you where the firebrands went. I don't know. I'm just
Irorian
gonna hope
Archon.
Yeah. I'm not.
Isn't he one of your 5?
He is. He is, and that's why I am tolerating that. Send someone to hit me in the head, and now he's their problem.
It is also why he would consider you to be indecisive.
Probably just angry I don't worship him like them do. But hey, it keeps me from having to deal with whatever they're dealing with down there. So
Getting stronger.
Moira would give the
what day's
rundown
his sermon?
Ooh.
We'll bump it up to today, and hopefully that makes him happy. I've never heard of this master thing, so
Moira would give the quick rundown. So,
they listen and nod.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Once the tea is finished for those downstairs, he would gesture for people to get up, and you notice he I didn't show there's a door right next to the stairway to the north. It's just not showing it on this version of the map. He is waiting, and Elowyn leaves her shop in her morning walk as she usually does. And he looks to the rest, everyone present. Is anyone taking any action?
Dron's busy in prayer.
Makes sense.
he would glance up, confused, write it off as some weird human nonsense.
Good is watching the show from the ramparts, and as soon as he's not part of it, he's just here for the show.
The old gentleman sweeps his foot across the dust, and everyone present trips.
But I was sitting down.
And you trip anyway.
No.
I mean, to be fair, that's
And then-
impressive.
He bows to Elowyn. Respect your elders, young ones. Belle gets up visibly angry, but just looks to you, Flynn. Ruchian just climbing up and taking a breath. And Belle, do you know what's going on? Why? What's happening?
We are being visited by our elders.
Elowyn looks around and everyone's suddenly being tripped and falling on their faces, and then the random old guy bowing to her. Ah,
I
well,
would
thank you.
bow to Ellen.
She smiles. Such good manners. She walks up and he nods to her and offers like a gentle palm and shakes her hand. Thank you for having me in your house. Sorry you have to live with such animals. It's no problem. My daughter lets me. Oh, that's my daughter up there. She's wonderful. And goes on completely unbothered by all this, and just she sees weird stuff all the time. You guys.
He's pleasant.
And she goes, I'm gonna take my morning walk now. I get the shop going. I have a couple orders have come in. And then the master looks at you. Now we have had tea. We have greeted the elder of the home. Now we may train. And train you guys do. Anyone who's in the area sees that as crazy as Flynn pushes himself, this guy's stupid. He says push-ups as him and Ruchian put push-ups, and he just puts his hands on the back between their shoulder blades and drives them down against the gestures. Randomly kicks hands out. Randomly flumps people. This guy is a torturer down here. He transforms. There are times he corrects postures and gestures to the point where looking at him before and after, you don't know what he corrected, but somewhere you fucked up and he's not okay with it. He is particularly harsh on the animals, which he refers to the other two people there. You notice he never comments on Grit or when the Charukos or the other goblins move through. He smiles, he'll acknowledge them if they wave and say hello. He's very pleasant to everyone else, but he's harsher. He's just ruthlessly hard on you three.
This is why I'm a wizard.
Gerard's just sitting there with his book, just glad that he did his physical training earlier in the week.
In the
Um,
week.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? Every day.
he's doing mental training now.
Flynn, for the purposes of retraining, as long as this individual was here, you will train at double speed.
Okay.
You will end the day exhausted.
You lie?
Yes, and sometimes it takes you longer. But this isn't an option. And
Oh, I guess I do.
yes, fun fact, you push on because you're extremely skilled. One of the reasons I figured you were going to fight the exhaustion, so you're going to double your training. He is actually impressed as you persevere. So the other two don't get to stop eating.
Perfect.
Yes. Bell
Shared
passes
memory.
out at one point during the training. There is a point where he has her doing one-handed vertical push-ups as he holds her at the ankle and just creams her face into the ground as she goes unconscious. And then he puts her down. Stupid. Not even proper monk. And he just works on you and Rushian until you guys are good. You guys are both good. You have more obvious dexterity and finesse in your style, while Rushian is just a powerhouse monster. But he would work you guys probably a good 12 or so hours. So as you all do all your day and you're productive and have a wonderful, nice time researching things, retraining, he makes the animals suffer. Bell passes out probably 4 to 5 hours. A combination of exhaustion and just a lot of non-lethal damage accrued from the innumerable mistakes that she is making in her retraining. And we will end it there. I will address what everyone else did on this day. Tomorrow I have... Oh, one more thing I will add. In the morning, Lorelei, you will get a message in return saying to come and address this soon. There is some things you should see. And that's all the animal relays.
And that's the same morning that they're training and stuff.
It would be basically towards won't be today, it'll be the next day you get it. So the next day it'll just say sometime soon you should come and see something and address some things. Yeah, it's 10:20. We will call it there.
Bueno.
Ooh. Very fun.
What a weird
Yeah.
way to end it.
Yeah.
I was joking when
Super
I
weird.
said
Chad
Master
to get his ass
Roshi is pissed.
Master Roshi.
I've been badgering Chad for like the last week or two. I'm like, are you retraining? What are you retraining? What are you working on? This has been in the work. But I needed to like solidify he was retraining before I did this because this is like part of it. There's other things going on. There's like 6 quests all floating. I'm drip feeding you guys bits, so hopefully that's really engaging. You guys are picking up not even clues, but all the strings I'm laying out. And yeah.
Super exciting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I get to do more research about dragon orbs, and this is fun.
Yeah,
Times to pull out a 20.
I knew what
Awesome.
those checks are, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't want to tell him he can because he can, but good luck. And there's the +2 and the 20. Okay, neat.
Woo.
I don't know if fuck with the wrong things. I have all the DCs for those things. Those things are just stupidly hard to succeed on. Like one of them is a unique difficulty level 25 check.
Damn.
That's an easy
Right.
60. Ta-da!
Yeah. Nice.
Passable, but you guys are in that realm where you guys are becoming the stupid people, where you're superheroes.
I hope I need.
also-
Not to make Nephis proud, I figured that one out.
Right? And if the monk's retraining, he doesn't get the nice little simple thing. He has more coming. Oh, plus he gets NFGFO with Flynn. Flynn also took a bear than I thought he was going to. Way to go, Flynn. You're gonna get beat up way less than the two animals that are there that are around in the house.
I'll take this in stride. There's clearly more here. Let's do this.
Fucking like I have these DCs and I'm putting them down, and I just need to realize that like mid 40s are just in your guys' grasp.
I got lucky, but we can do it now.
Yeah, that's crazy. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, like if
But that's I think one thing I like about Pathfinder is like you start this area where you see these numbers and you're like, I'm adding a 20. So in order to get like a 40 something, I need to add more than a 20 to my 20. If I roll a 20. But welcome to being high level adventure. You guys are awesome.
yeah, I can just roll a 40 for med checks if I roll a 10.
Yeah, Jesus.
I could also just take 10 to roll a 10 and get a 40.
Jesus. Yeah. Part of that's one of the reasons I want like this segment to like mean so much. I wanted to do so much where I had all the different like questions and whatnot is because like this is such a cool wing of a campaign that like it's so rare you get to like that last 25% because it's so easy for campaigns to fall out between 1 and 10. So and I'm just having fun with side quests and all the things like I didn't do as much last time you guys had downtime because I had more planned, but I wanted it to be more grandiose. So I'm doing more here. And you guys elected to have like the 3 months of downtime, so I have a lot I can do with it.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get wizardy.
Heck yeah. Utilize you guys' keep. I'll put in information because that matters. A goodly town in an evil neutral country led by an evil options. Diplomatic solutions. Influential threats. Moving your bodies. Trying to move town. Other question mark? Agreements. Boop.
Not the boop.
Yeah. Things like that. Information. Do okay. Yeah. That first link, Ruben. Like that's the guy. Like that's exactly in my mind's eye what this guy is.
Good old Pie May.
It's also like so. Flynn's a devout to Iori. We have like the Eldite Iori. Belmazog has taken up worshiping Iori under Flynn. Geron's had his Pharasma thing, which came a little later, and I always worked pretty hard on because it matters a lot to that character. I have to do something with Iori, and I'm like, worship in churches and stuff. That's Fu Manchu's showing up, and he's gotta fucking whoop some ass. Like that's so much more Iorian. And I was
You're
like,
an Iorian building a Coliseum? Oh, you got to do
Yeah.
Iori proud if that's the case.
Yeah, he's a big fan of MSG, muscle strength growth.
right?
Yeah.
The last big Coliseum that was made by a bunch of Iorians. So you're emulating like the cult of Iori, doing what the cult of Iori did. Ta-da! Yeah, I wanted to have a little fun with it, and but it was just like, it has to match Flynn. Dice and talking, it doesn't match Flynn. Violence and physical perfection, that matches Flynn. I was like, well, he's gonna do. Oh, he's an old guy. He drinks tea. No one in this place drinks tea. Why does no one here drink tea? They're monks. They should drink tea. He thinks they should drink tea. Why are you drinking tea? Make tea.
That happy little cleric that worships the sun drinks tea. Why aren't you?
Right? And I'm like, as far as I'm looking
I
through
don't drink
things,
that
I'm
much
like,
tea.
they wake up in the morning. They probably have their tea. It's a very peaceful thing. And then they brutally perfect their bodies. You have the moment where you have that nice little sunrise. You know, they show up, wake up like an old guy does right before the sun comes up. You brew your tea, you enjoy your tea, and then you get to work. And I had fun. Cool. I can do a little more of Flynn. I have other things going. I have more stuff with Unmei going. I kind of like you hinted at that. Unmei kind of commented I'm doing diplomacy stuff. I have more diplomacy stuff. There's the mysterious noble that's living somewhere in your guys' keep, but you don't know which
Yeah,
one it is.
Grit's gonna be sussing that out.
What's it called?
What if it's the golem?
It's the goal.
It could be. And
Let's find out. No.
the time in Wizard's Grace was cool. The whole like, I'm just gonna contact your fucking ancestor who built this place and like say hi to them. That was really cool in May. I was like, that's creative. That was cool. I'm doing something with that.
I'm gonna take this.
He's here in spirit. Spirit, you say?
Some of you guys I have to like work to really have like cool moments pop, but like when you give me ammo, I'm trying to work all my DM muscles as good as I can, where I can like whip back and like play off your guys' stuff.
From my point of view, you're doing super fucking good.
I'm using this to just try to improve my DMing and improve the personal aspect of the story. Because I'm drumming like this up 100-fold, like, and I don't think I'm exaggerating for what it normally is. The other book basically says like you finish one chapter, you can dick around your keep a little bit, and you jump into the next one. Like that's the end.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to have fun with it. And I'm having played, innumerable RPGs. There's always the overarching story, but then there's the individual stories people go on, and it kind of runs in parallel to the main story, but it makes the individual characters really, really cool. So I'm using a lot of that influence, things from like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, what's it called? Anything that has like the individual personal stories in it that worked really well. If it ever feels like something's like waiting, I have options, and then some things are just coming later. I have a lot planned for this part. We're a good chunk through it, but I've planned a lot. There's like one major thing left in the tournament. So
what you're saying is there's one more thing.
One more major thing, yes.
One more thing.
You want Uncle to die? No? Then get bring Uncle more coffee.
Uncle Ira. There's just so many Uncle.
Oh, dude.
He is the uncle.
Ira is incredible. Like, he's probably my favorite bit of Last Airbender.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Something else, going through the hero point system. If there's ever something that you're waiting for or looking for, or you don't No, one of them is specifically the Desnan thing. You could always use if there's ever a bit you're looking for and you haven't found it yet. Anytime you go to bed, you could I'd have to spend a hero point to get it, and just let me know about an opportunity you're looking into, and you can get a vision on it.
Are all the deity ones supposed to have 3 options, or some are just staying at 2?
They will get 3 if you basically hit that level of devotion. So that is like you were a hyper devout person to this deity. You basically based your character around it, and you were absurdly into that deity. So like Sarenrae for Moira, Iori for Flynn, and I clipped the word Pharasma off this thing. Edit. Pharasma because of what you've because of Jiran. So if you ever like dedicatedly pick a deity and like dedicate a significant amount of your character to that deity, you can unlock the 3rd one. But all the ones you have 3, you can point at someone in the party and be like, yeah, their whole fucking character is based around that god. Like, for Flynn particularly, beyond just the fact that he absolutely upholds and lives by the tenets, he's actually brought people to Iori, which was enough to like kind of push it out, making this basically this giant Iorian Colosseum. So between living all the tenets, actually creating a potent Iori follower, and then like creating basically an Iorian temple with the Colosseum was enough to put Flynn there. You know, you're on the same thing. He has a whole Pharasman temple at the bottom, and that by itself probably wouldn't be a hit, but then mixed with your guys' actions in Sagarok, and the fact that Jiran just dedicating his whole character to worshiping Pharasma, it pushed to level 3 with Pharasma. So basically, that is like the utmost. You were the 10 out of 10 into this god level, and you've shown it in your actions and what you've and how you played your character. 1 is like you've nodded to him, and 2, you live a way that like upholds his tenets and avoids his anathema. You're like a good religious follower of them. Then you have like the level 2. Level 3 is like you've gone so far above and beyond. You guys unlock Desna from just massively helping a ton of Desna followers.
Good fights for the Desnans.
Yeah. And you guys are like level 11 plus adventurers who are kind of a mix of chaos. Like, you're all goodly natured and kind of all over the place. So
King
you all
Kelly
live
likes
very,
us.
yeah, you're in Kaden Killen's good grade. Not enough to be a level 3 person, but enough for like he really likes you guys.
Makes sense.
That's how the system works. If there's ever a god you want to try to really, really, really get to, like make it the whole cornerstone of your character. And it gives that god a little specialness over the other gods because they matter so much to a given. All right, well that was fun. We will play again next week. I already have most of next week planned. I have a little touching up. The dialogue part always goes a little longer because people all want to talk and have fun, and I'm not going to get in your guys' way. As long as you guys are having fun doing RP and coordination stuff, I will give you guys the floor. I don't tend to like push forward until it gets to the point where I'm like, all right, is anyone doing anything? And then I'm like, all right, if not, let's move. If people have ways to fill the time, they can fill them. If people are like, let's keep this fucking train rolling, I will push the train rolling. Like last week, there was like 2 or 3 days that went pretty fast because everyone's like, I'm gonna do this. Okay, day over. Oh, I'm just this. Okay, day over. The last few days leading up to the week where the firebrand showed up went pretty fast. I imagine after the next day or so, it'll speed up again until you guys take off with the silver Zaldre's mom.
Ooh.
But I imagine in the interim, you guys are going to address the Grove of Embers issue, and I have one other thing that's going to happen before that. I basically have a calendar of like events that like on this day this happens, on this day this happens, on this day this happens. So
We're gonna knock this out. Oh, something that's kind of fun. So that because these are the way it's phrased, this is kind of funny. Your fame is spread throughout the lands. This is for my feet. Creatures who have any listed skill in society have heard of you and usually have an attitude toward you one step better than normal. My antics are technically known.
is this something you already have?
Yes, legendary professional.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, as a result, if the creature's card is listed as a trained in this society, it knows me. It knows of me. And I think that's fun.
I'm off to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Good
Have a good night.
Good night. I'm not far behind.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
good night.
run through some daily stuff and then go to bed myself.
What I
There's a
do
rough
like
day at
about
work. What's up?
what I like about that as a thought, because it's so hard to scry information about me. It is mostly just a word of mouth,
Mhm.
and that's fun.
Yeah.
He's the goblin. What's he do? I don't know. He eats garbage. It's hard to find. Cast spells. Apparently, he's a wizard.
He eats fingers?
Definitely fingers.
Definitely finger licking good.
So I remembered that Zell was a big drinker when we had the campaign, so I made note of that. Sorry.
I don't remember that about Zell, but it's like, I'll
I
take
do.
your word for it.
Burning
I
the
trust you
calories.
did not make that up.
No, not at all. Because Rusian drank a noticeable amount, and then you would always have Zell push to keep up. I was like, well, I'm a monster, but if you want to keep up, it was very much that I ain't no bitch kind of mentality.
Look, you're already threatening to take my legs over not being able to hit shit.
Yep.
I can at least hit your bottle count.
But that was also just a fun, like, just interaction.
Yeah.
I also like. It was one of the things I had like in my like flow chart of like planning. I was like, allying with the firebrands is like strategically an awful idea. So like,
Yep.
so I threw the note. I was like, we don't get along with Cheliax at all. Are you sure with this? So you are. I'm like, all right. I need to start making planning. Like this will be a thing. But largely, Ishgard doesn't super give a fuck about most of its country. It's why like things like the Call of Heroes and whatnot, there's banditry and monsters just fucking all over the place. All that literally matters to the nation is the trade route from Cheliax to Druma and Eladir in the interim. So
Anyway, I'm gonna head out, y'all. I gotta get to bed for work tomorrow. So
rest
Rest
well.
Good night, brother.
Boy.
Yeah, definitely. The notion of, well, we're becoming famous now. Well, fuck it, if we're going to be famous, let's fight. Let's find a way around it. Grit's going to rely on the fact that I am a mighty wizard and I have bluster. And I'm charming.
You know, the
I
bright
can make it
side.
like me.
The bright side. We're making friends all over the place.
Yes.
And that's a few people have like machinations on going that. But and you mentioned like being famous. Being famous was also something that like it mattered to some people. And I mean, basically, whenever people have told me things, I've made notes in like my like my forward planning stuff. So when I was doing this, I like went through all the notes and said, all right, like what matters to people, what like is important parts of their character for like their adventure. And that's what you guys are getting now.
Mm.
So it's just cool. Helps my improv, my personal improv skills, and lets you make like a cool personalized adventure before you guys kick into the next book. Because the books also go a decent amount of time, and they're very like linear.
Yeah.
In the first couple, I kind of bounced back and forth where like there was things going on while you were in the second book, but it felt very disjoining and like I mean, it made sense time wise and chronologically, but it didn't feel good narratively.
Yeah.
So for book 4, I just completely focused on book 4, and then just kind of shoved all this in one spot.
Yeah. I feel like that's better flow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot of it just perfecting my craft as a DM. But I mean, like I said, a lot of fun. I also just really like the Pathfinder world, and like the more I dig in and learn it, like the more impressed I am on like the nuances, the detail, how just much information there is on it, how many resources and tools I have. And then up to like book 3, I didn't spend enough time doing that. So I realized there was lots of like caveats like Cantargo and whatnot. Like you guys are in a major city. I should know way more about this major city and the politics. I did that kind of in the aftermath, and I'm like, fuck, I should have done book 3 a lot different. I was okay with how I did it, but I saw the
It's good,
potential.
Phil. Yeah.
So I was like, I'm
For
gonna
the
just dump
potential,
potential later.
yeah, you figured that out. But yeah, no, that's the thing though. It's cool, and that's we were setting up our ties. So this is kind of
Yeah.
more the payoff for the ties as we were setting them up.
Mhm. And like you guys are the like up and coming heroes. When you guys did it, like you were still proving yourself. You guys did your adventure in Cantargo, proved yourself, and now like as you enter the world stage and a stage where like the people who are doing stuff in this area are like 18 to level 18 to 20 adventurers. You guys are at a point now where like they might be a little bit stronger than you, but like you guys aren't bitches by any fucking means. It's not like a level 11 looking at a level 20 character, a level 15 looking at a level 20 character is a very, very, very different like analysis. You guys are still a threat.
Yeah.
And there's so many when you enter like world stage, so many characters in like the upper end are just 15, 20. It was fun.
Mhm. Just spend a few more days researching magic, getting more online. So that way, complete complete toolbox of being an adventurer. Have all the cool nifty tricks.
Adventurer's Toolbox.
Mhm. Buy a slightly bigger wizard's hat. I want the +2 bonus to Arcana checks. That will give me that one edge that if I roll a 20 with another +2 another time, I can hit that DC 60.
No, we
Yeah.
just
could-
need to glue more glitter and stars on the one you currently have.
Yeah. Like I said, I want to make this hat extra special. Eventually, make it instead of just a level 4 summon spell veteran, a level 5 one. Because that lets me summon
Yeah.
a dragon.
Seems
Doesn't
weirdly
matter
on
if it's
brand for
good or
this.
not. No, exactly. If I'm going to be a wizard, I'm going to be a dragon wizard. It's gonna be awesome.
What's the hat again?
So it's the hat of the mage. So there's the hat of the mage and the greater hat of the mage, or mage's hat.
Yeah, Mage's hat.
And each greater mage's hat has a specific fourth level rank summon spell from the arcane list woven into its fabric, typically animal or elemental.
Oh yeah.
But make a slightly stronger version that can cast a 5th level spell, specifically just to cast dragon, because the lowest level summon is a 5th level spell. Summon dragon is a 5th level spell. So, my archmage's hat of the dragon. So that's the goal.
And that's just a once a day, or
Yeah, once a day, just have an extra summon. Well, that's the thing. I like having all these like pocket utility extra spells for this and that, and like I'm starting to have a small arsenal.
what do you mean starting?
Well, it's really taken off. Instead of having like 4 spells, I'm actually closer to 7 now. So I'm like, okay, now this is starting to feel like I've got a bigger toolbox to work with, and it just gets more and more as I go along. So it's fun. Grit is dangerous because he knows how to use options.
I'm a mute and go wrap up stream.
That's good.
Yep. I'm gonna.
I can find all the buttons. Okay, there we go. BRB. And swap over here. Okay. But yeah, that's our Pathfinder shenanigans for the week. Hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully. Daylight savings, I don't get how people can adjust to that. It's the worst thing ever. Just stay standard time. Ugh. But excuse me. But yeah, hope you all had fun. There is a link in chat for our community Discord. Absolutely zero pressure to join, but it's the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there, as well as over on my Blue Sky, so feel free to check those out. Oh, hey Malk, how you doing? Oh no, you didn't? But yeah, be back tomorrow, hopefully around 5 p.m. Eastern, where we will be continuing with more Xenogears. Because goddamn, Xenogears is so good. Odd? Wait, what's odd? Xenogears, yeah. Was gonna do funny but can't. Oh. I'm guessing something with the Wait, was it gonna be one of the redeems? Rude. Yeah, I turn off most of the redeems so they're not too distracting for Pathfinder. But yeah, there is let me see who all is on at the moment. go ahead and... Hey, you have a new song in the works? Ooh, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over to Little Witch Oz, who is currently doing some dev shenanigans about bringing a cyberpunk back to nature. I mean, there are shamans in Shadowrun. Although I assume you mean specifically someone who has been chromed. That could be pretty awesome. Also, just an all-around really cool character concept. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Just need like a banjo or something. The steel guitar would be good. Oh. Thank you, Kaz. And just thank you all so much for being here, for just showing up and hanging out. It really means a lot to me. But yeah, sending you over to Oz. Oz is a good bean. They deserve love. So go give them some love. Vibe, chill, relax, have fun. Enjoy just a chill time while they're doing some dev shenanigans. And yeah, please remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can. And take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah. Go hang out with Oz. Vibe, chill, relax, give her some love. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. And yeah, like I said, take care of yourselves. Love you, dorks. Bye.